Okay, are we ready? How we doing, everybody? We're live. Twitch, YouTube, Kick. We are good to go. I am just getting some things wrapped up here. We're gonna try out the public test branch of Valheim today. I played a little bit over the weekend, so I want to start a fresh one here with everybody on my streaming. Gives me a chance to get a couple nights of streaming here before I take a little break for Dragon Con. 1 second. Don't want you guys hearing the loud crumpling sounds of tacos. I do have 3 more to eat though, so we'll be eating those. Made a new character, PTB. Get it? Public test branch. So we're gonna start new world. Test 02. Test 01's obviously what I did. And then world modifiers. We're going crazy. We're going 3 times because we're not going to be playing this too long. I wanted to go ahead and do that. Portal's penalty I am turning off. Everything else is staying on. Let's dive in. Hope everybody had a good start to the week. Busy as heck for me today, but like I said, I was able to get things cleared up, taken care of, so that I can at least get a couple streams in. Shouldn't be too bad of a week though. Depending on schedule, I might actually be streaming Wednesday as well. I thought I was doing a meetup with some Dragon Con folks Wednesday. That may actually be late in the night, so in that case I could just do it, do that meetup after a stream. But since I have Wednesday off from work, I can therefore do a stream at some point during the day. We'll see how it goes. Maybe I'll do like a 6 to 10, and then at 10 p.m. I'll head over to Dragon Con. I'm in downtown Atlanta anyways, so it's a hop, skip, and a jump, whichever direction it is from my apartment. It's not that bad to get to, and since this is a new meetup with folks I don't know, I'm not in too much of a rush. No offense to them, but this is a chance to get out and get to know some new peeps, you know, some geeky, nerdy folks here in the Atlanta area, since it's a local meetup versus just the overall convention itself, people coming in from out of town. All right, so we're not going to speed through a lot tonight. Our goal is to do Black Forest tonight, so that we can show you guys something that I already know that's in the game. But yeah, we'll see. Fair warning: this is going to be spoilers. So if you're watching live or if you're going to watch the playback here, we're showing off stuff that's going to be in the next patch when it drops. This is the public test branch, so that people can play test it and the devs can get some feedback. And it is open to anybody that has the game. You just have to switch over to the public test branch of the game on Steam. Now, I don't know about console players. I actually am not familiar if this is played on console, so somebody can school me on that. But if that's the case, then as far as I know, it's at least PC only. Alright, so let's do the usual, which is kind of funny. Like, part of me is thinking I'm doing a what do you call it, a trophy hunt, but I'm not. And again, as you can see, I am doing vanilla. I'm not doing any mods, and keeping it as vanilla as possible, the experience, other than the world modifiers. And we flew in mostly water, but Iktir's not too far. This too. Alright. Alright, we already made the hammer. shouldn't be too hard to get initial resources with 3 times loot on. If we were playing a long game, then I wouldn't have done that. Even though 2 times loot is starting to be a preference of mine, mostly because of the similar to what I've said with 7 Days to Die. I've done the grind. I've done over 3,000 hours. Oh, okay. He saw me over the hill. Well, I'm also smacking trees. Whatever. But yeah, similar to 7 Days to Die, which I hit 10,000 hours in. I've done the time, done the grind, right? So now it's what kind of experience am I wanting to have with the game? What kind of enjoyment factor am I looking forward to? Sneak skill. I had thought about at least raising my myself up to like 20 on everything, like Saga Mode does. But nah, we'll be able to cruise through stuff here pretty quick. I think the game may have a different opinion on that. Get some stamina for the swing, and there we go. 3 times loot does not produce more than 1 trophy, though. But yeah, there we go. 1 trophy. I will say that was one of the most enjoyable things about doing the speed running a little bit there for a while, is the trophy hunt version of speed running. Is the fact that it helped me learn right away how to do a lot of these techniques and things. Help you efficiently and swiftly go through the game. Yeah, we don't need any stone right now. Can make our club now. Oh, nice. As soon as I go to map, as soon as I go to map it, there's a deer nearby. Again, no big whoop. Plenty of deer. Well, now if we chase one, it alerts others. Well, it doesn't necessarily alert others, but once you got that active eyeball, it's easy to have others detect you. Okay. If there's any new sets of deer near Iktir. Nada. Four, though. Several boar. I'm not going to worry about taming the boar in 3 times game. Jump. Question is, can we get a deer and fight Iktir before nightfall? Inquiring minds want to know. Not if I keep scaring the deer, right? I hear the one. Couple of them over here. Need stamina. We're doing the long sneak, so we're eating up our stamina. There we go. He's facing towards us. Two of them. Risky. Oh, the other one. Ooh, I just saw my stamina at 1. Work. So I can't shove them next to each other, but at least get one of them. Or not. Well, poop. Four here. I probably should have just used the club. Or trophy. I thought we already got that. Not doing trophy hunt, but just in general calling them out when we get them. Run 5 already. And yep, I see a beehive. See? There'd be. Okay. Extra stamina for now. You know what? We also could just get some rested bonus. That would help a little bit. Take but a moment. Still very possible to get Ictier before nighttime. Let's see. No Black Forest yet. Not sure what direction I'll want to go, but we'll do pick a direction basically and go try to find Black Forest after Ictier. I could have cooked some food then too, but I'm not concerned. I'm not worried. Another boar again? If I had a spear, I'd just throw it on the ground and make the boar come to us. Yep, there he is. Okay. About 15 minutes. Sun's gonna start getting low. Other deer was over here somewhere when we hit. If he comes back to the same spot, he's definitely only one hit away. Yep, there he is. That way. Where's his buddy? See, it helps in real life if I turn my head and lean. Hoping the rocks might help us out, but nope, there we go. That's all we need. Ictier before nightfall. Give a burn on them, but then we'll work them. Good burn though. Almost went too soon. Keep you on the fire. Nope. Improved dodge. Okay. So the other dodges, I guess, weren't considered part of it. Okay. So that's a new thing. Dodge has a number now assigned to it. A skill number, basically. And there's a little whoosh sound when you do it. Missing requirements up. Oh, okay. Nope. And yeah, my timing's off. Now that I'm trying to do a different kind of dodge roll, kind of testing some of the stuff, you know, personal testing, not necessarily official testing, to get an idea of what isn't working. And part of that is the dodge rolls and the timing. I was pretty confident when I was playing with Valheim Theo this weekend that the window, the gap of the tumble roll has increased. Not like a big, huge amount, but it feels like it's got a little more play to it. Yep, trophy end. I skipped over some other dandelions. I don't know if we'll even get to recipes where we use dandelions, but we're gonna grab a few. I mean, if it's gonna sit there. Yeah, kind of feel bad now. Poor little grayling was just trying to have a little rest against the oak tree. He can go back there. I'll bother him. I won't bother you if you won't bother me. So you're gonna bother me. Yeah. Okay, so Icter's been acquired. To the water. Get a spear, get a temporary shelter put together. 3.5 minutes on rested. Unicorn coming in over on Twitch. How you doing? Happy Monday. Why did I hear something pierce attack? Something fought a neck. Speaking of. Oh, another beehive maybe? I believe that is the case. So much better than how they're alive. Aw, good to see you. Yeah, taking a little bit of break these past couple weeks here. Or these couple weeks, a little bit last week and this week. Then I'll be back at it pretty heavily in September. We got September coming up for Twitch, and I haven't read up yet on what incentives the Twitch will be doing for subscribers for the month, but Yeah, we'll be hitting pretty heavy. We'll be doing 6 days a week. We're going to do Valheim, 7 Days to Die, and Rocket League. Maybe some art stuff, but I'm not sure.
We
We'll
came,
see.
we saw,
Dasha,
we kicked its ass.
85 months. Bruh. Dasha, thank you so much. How you doing, man? Happy Tuesday to you. Happy Monday to everybody else, but happy Tuesday to Dash. So we did swimming and running. Nice. So Unicorn, you got big plans for September too? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a good month. I definitely got to mind my P's and Q's with my health. I want to get plenty of sleep, plenty of rest, eat well, and we're gonna definitely tackle the entire month with that in mind. But yeah, I look forward to it. All right, so I got 30 flint. We can get more later. Actually, let's get 6 more for a flint axe. Dash gonna lurk while you work. Oh, and that also shows that my bot's not running. Always appreciate that, Dash. Somebody get a command in there on Twitch early enough that I can find out my bot's not active. Yeah, Windows was being a jerk this past week too, so I had to do some updates, do some MacGyverisms.
You want some coffee? That's a good idea.
All right. Which, to be fair, it's kind of like whatever, Greg. You got your bot running. You got your 2 or 3 things active. So, that's another part of September that we can work on, of course. Ring of rocks up there. Mountains. We're just gonna be doing Black Forest, but if we do this tomorrow and Wednesday, this game, then maybe that's oh, let's just go over here. Maybe what we could do is pre-plan a little bit of Swamp and Mountain. We shall see. A couple buildings up ahead. How flat is the ring of rocks here? Kind of flat enough. Oops. 30 health. Kind of mean to me, but you know. Is what it is when fighting me. Not worried about being pretty. Putting something up for now. See. Would help if I did move the fire closer. Put it there, and we just need. I don't know if we'll make a perma base here at. Just convenient, and I love the Ring of Rocks design. Always a favorite of mine. Currently got a garden setup in one on the one that Philo, Thea, and I were playing on. Need to this up enough to get. Still no resting bonus? Now they got one piece of wood. Then we'll cook some too. But we're still on day 1. We're going into day 2, so it's not like we're missing anything critical. I've already defeated Ictier, so. Making friends, influencing people. That's funny. I think that Grey Dwarf blocked the shot. Oops. I love that timing the third shot, that swing down a little bit harder. Just as you're finishing up one creature, you're doing that shot on the next creature. And it being powerful enough to do a knockback is always enjoyable. Furniture. Garden hoe. Let's. Okay. Also, crafting. That down. Spear could go to level 2. I'm gonna go ahead and make a crude bow. Why not? Slot. We'll need more wood for a couple things. Resting bonus. Chop the trees at night. Wake up the forest. I like that with 3 times loot, these little saplings are very beneficial. Let's go and get at least one tree. Damn it. Why you got to be so rude? That's close. Oh, you rude piece of something. No Grey Dwarf eyes yet? That's okay. Yeah, let's keep a sharp eye on all those objects. Nothing like early game showstopper when a tree falls on you and kills you. Bench there. I'm sure we'll be back right away, but just in case we don't. call some of my neighbors up to fight. Plus, I should go ahead and be. Oh, I have a fire. They're scared away by fire as well, aren't they? Wood shield style. Upgrade wood shield level 2. That's the way. I like it. 15 and 20. We gotta get some more borers. Damn. The jabbing with the spear now has a little bit more give downward. You don't control it. From my experience, you don't control it, but it does jab down more, so you don't have to worry about that unfortunate missing all the time when something's right in front of you when you're just jabbing with your spear. Yeah, I've not been seeing any problems with that, and I did all weekend with the spear for most of my fighting. I only just now like got my other character up to a silver sword. I'm enjoying the damage against undead type stuff with silver. Very nice. Check those buildings out once it is officially daytime, which is seconds away. Day 2. Go. Building. Because I just gotta. It's my new regular thing. Constantly build with this technique. Oh, plus we should be putting our beehives up. We can do 6, which means we need 60 wood, so I'll get it in a moment. Because we aren't going to spend too much time on building. We got stuff to do, right? Right. We'll see how it goes. First time chatter, Diggles, Borat voice. Very nice, right? Oh, I skipped ahead. This is my silver sword. It's very nice. Indeed. Welcome. You know, as much as I myself have quoted Borat, I still have never seen it. And you know, it's the type of humor I dig, so it's not like I got anything against Sacha Baron Cohen. Yeah, I just still hadn't seen the movie. I should rectify that soon. Got the reference. Yeah, and I mean that's the thing. It's like it's so hella quotable. I mean, yeah, everybody knows Borat even if they haven't watched it, right? Alright, we're going to, just because I'm being a picky builder real quick. Ah, day 2 fog. So Ictir down, we're on day 2. The goal now is to find Black Forest and poke around and see what happens. Did I leave myself enough wood for storage? I did. Okay. We'll sort and organize again in a moment. I should get. Now watch. Yeah, I don't have enough wood for crafting stations, or did I put it in the box? Yeah, we chopped some trees over here. It's not like it's forever away here.
Hell, 108!
Hell to 108. Philo, Thea, how you doing? Is it just Thea? They looking at the time. I shouldn't say it that way, though. I know we all say it as a social construct. Is it just this person? Just Thea? Okay. You know what I mean. I don't mean that as an only. Just as a who I'm addressing. Overheated, but otherwise hanging in there. All right, the hanging in there part. Hopefully, that leads to awesome sauce rest of the evening. So yeah, I ended up getting some time in on our game, and then I was like, I gotta get a couple streams in here this week before Dragon Con. And then yeah, then it was occurring to me like, well shoot, why don't I do the PTB on on stream? Yeah, it helps that I saw like Sobiwan and others doing theirs, of course, when we were talking about those videos from those we know, but it's kind of one of those, seems like obvious when you say it out loud. What? Oh, I was just trying to find a place to place blocks. That's right, in the middle of the night. Justin, buddy. Okay, perfect. I figure you know me by now, but the other part of knowing me is that I get stumbling over my own words, like, ooh, I didn't mean it that way. Alright, zoom in. Just do 3. Don't have any cookables. What is this? A video game for ants? But yeah, so yeah, I figure I'll go ahead and do a new game on PTB for public test branch. By the way, everybody, PTB is be able to play the next patch items that will be coming out for the game. And just to reiterate that this is available at least to folks on Steam. They just have to switch their game over to the public test branch. And we did this weekend kind of a backup of files just in case there was any kind of conflicts. So those files are set and ready for me to try to revert back to if I switch back to, because it's not necessarily good to every day just keep going back and forth. I feel it's not very good to go back and forth. But if you're going to play one version for a while over the other, having that backup ready just in case switching back screws something up with it. And I mean, hey, computers, it's good to back stuff up anyways, right? Oh, I saw more tacos. Diggle's waiting for it to hit production, looking forward to using the trinkets. Yeah, so just a friendly reminder, there can be discussions of spoilers, so Thea, if you're also wanting to avoid something beyond what we did this weekend, naturally I don't want to spoil it for anybody. I myself, I'm comfortable with discussions up to swamps and plains. Sorry, meadows, black forests, swamps, plains, mountains. I'm comfortable with those discussions, but I knew about the trinkets, of course. Yeah, this is always the kind of like difficult part sometimes, is what to talk about, what not to talk about when it comes to streaming some of this stuff. This zipped. Hey, no worries. The way I see it, it's kind of the risk you do when you're doing new stuff, right? When you're as a viewer going to see new stuff when somebody's playing it, and as a player yourself, if you don't want the experience spoiled. Oh, over on YouTube, Zachary Rivera, how you doing? What is PTB? That is the public test branch. So in Valheim, they've got their public test branch that you can play the next patch early, with the understanding that things can get changed during that test period before the full release of the next patch. So in this case, it's called Call to Arms, and I just did day one, defeated Ictyr. If you're familiar with the game, what I'm doing now is just going to get a base camp established here, and then we're going to go look for Black Forest and see if we can find one of those new items. We'll wander upon it before I say it. I'll just say it that way. I'll be vague. Over on Twitch, we didn't make it to the Mistlands or Ashlands yet. Yeah, because Thea over on Twitch, Thea, myself and Philo had played up. I think we got pretty far though. That was a pretty good playthrough. Still a pretty good playthrough. We can keep playing it. We know about the trinkets, but haven't used them much yet. It's been a delight finding new elements, items in play rather than from watching or reading about that. And that's the thing. It's like, what experience are you wanting? You want to go ahead and find it yourself versus coming across a video, or in my case, like a stream. Back on YouTube, anything new coming? Haven't played since killing the Queen. Since the Mistlands update, as in you don't know the Bog Witch update. And then, yeah, how much do you mind being spoiled about then? Because I want to be cautious there. Nope, you haven't played since Mistlands update? Okay, yeah, so there's a Bog Witch update in between there. I think there was a patch in between the... I think there was a little bit of a patch, but Bog Witch patch is now a third vendor. And she's got all sorts of like feast items that you can get, like little herbs and stuff like that you buy, and you can make feasts from. And then the next big update is the Deep North, and that is not announced when it's going to be released. This patch is Call to Arms, or at least the public test branch version of it is Call to Arms. And this is introducing, trinkets, weapons, a couple new critters, and has adjusted some of the gameplay, like spears. We were just talking about this. You can't necessarily like guide where you're gonna go. What they did is they made the spear aim down just a little bit more. So simple things. Yeah, let's head over these buildings. I was just waiting for the fog to clear too before I start moving. Simple things like the neck. Smaller creatures could be right below you, and you wouldn't be able to hit them because your spear is just jabbing up above them. Well, now that they've adjusted things, so now that it will hit things like the boar, the neck, and everything. How many lands? So, actually, Dad, you don't know the Ashlands either, then. I didn't even think about that. I feel bad. So Ashlands is now your southernmost tip down here. It is a volcanic and ashy kind of land. The next big update, the Deep North, will be obviously the north. And in both those situations, from my understanding, people can correct me in the chat, it's not that the Deep North will be like even more difficult than Ashlands. It's that it'll be another chosen direction if you want to go south and do Ashlands, or if you want to go north and do the Deep North. And then obviously if you want to do both, but that'll be the next expansion is Deep North. So Mistlands. The next big one was Ashlands, and oh goodness, you guys, was the Bog Witch before Ashlands? I felt like that was what we're doing right now, like this patch version of before Ashlands. Let's see, Thea, it's been a delight finding new elements. Oh, yeah, I read that one. It was an excellent patch of playthrough. I'm so glad you're up for sharing with us. Yeah, I think all the, oh, let's look for, I see Black Forest trees there. A lot of elements lined up for me to be able to, yeah, spend the weekend hanging out with friends. Good company. I'm going to do my three times loot. I probably don't really need to have all these beehives up, but we're gonna have fun with it anyways. Downside is some of these rocks are below this threshold here. Maybe I shouldn't have set up at this one. Now my usual design is 4 on each stick. I'm just doing this just cause. 2, 4, 6. It means I got 3 more. Yeah. No, it's just I'm not even gonna worry about it. Oh, we're out of wood again. See, and again, I haven't even gotten to the Black Forest yet. So let's put stuff away, just in case we need campfire on the run. All right. Oh, and let's get rested bonus. I can't because I got rid of my extended roof, didn't I? Oh. There we go. I love it. So yeah, back to YouTube. Zachary, does that help you out? Help you fill you in on a little bit of the changes? Okay. Want to make sure I mute and not bombard you guys with my chewing. I didn't make arrows though. Wow. How you doing? You know why not? My fault for missing. Diggles, what's for dinner? I just got some Taco Bell tacos. Here we go, Black Forest. Keeping it simple tonight so that my cooking this week takes precedence over fast and quick. Since I got Dragon Con this week, I know that when I'm out and about at the convention, there's a possibility I'm going to eat some bad foods, so I'm gonna counter that with good foods when I get home. I'm fortunate to be in the same city as the convention, so I could have crummy convention food, but then I can go home for dinner. Need some boars. I'm not going to be taming boars on this because the goal here is kind of push forward and as much as I do love babysitting some boars and naming them Mulder and Scully, I think for our playthrough here, we'll be able to just keep going forward. Let's see. Jackson, how you doing? No Portuguese here, unfortunately, but I appreciate the language. Do you speak English? Diggles, chicken quesadilla is best item at Bell, in your opinion? I dig quesadillas, but tacos will always just be that go-to staple for me. As an expression, I tend to be a meat and potatoes guy. I don't expand too far out from certain palettes of food, but it's definitely not to knock other kinds of foods, because there are some yummy foods out there. Yeah, tacos, enchiladas. I've been cooking homemade enchiladas a lot lately. Okay, gray dwarfs. Now we're hitting nighttime here, and I'm far from my home. Blueberries, though. It's getting dark, you guys. I'm getting scared. Hey, okay, we got a training stick. I'll go inside here. Where's the entrance? More blueberries. I walked right past the entrance. That's hilarious. Forgot I was so zoomed out. That's funny. All right, so burial chambers. Mark it down. All right. Oh, I hear a ghost too. That's going to be updated too. You guys are going to see a new creature, an updated creature. All right, so the wooden spear. There's now wooden weapons. Been postulating that these are for training purposes. These items. Why am I using a spear? Blunt damage on a skeleton. Much better.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Rogue Squadron, buddy. 36 months, dude. The heck is that time going? How you doing, man? Happy Monday. What's that? The new update to Valheim? The public test branch version before they roll out to full public, I guess. Ow, good. New one here in a moment. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I can't take those hits as well as I normally would. Is there a door here? Door there. Yeah, I'm confident and comfortable when I've got a, we'll do that. That was the left side. And straightforward in the left side. Okay. I'm confident and comfortable with a level 2 wood shield and a level 2 club. But yeah, if either one was a level 1, I wouldn't have just ran right in on those skeletons. Anyways, to answer your question, yeah, Rogue Squadron, we're on the public test branch and playing the new stuff they got coming down the pipe. With the friendly reminder that it, of course, can always change when they want to take all the results of the test play and adjust before full release. Here's the one of the updated creatures. Ghost now has a body. And I suck at my timing. Anyways. See if he can break through the door before I rest. Okay, so new item from the ghost is ectoplasm. And ectoplasmic residue. It's the real thing. Somebody blows their nose and you want to keep it. I like to analyze it. And then Rogue Squadron asked if I've seen Alien Earth. Yes, I'm caught up to episode 3. No spoilers in chat, obviously. That mostly goes to new folks in the chat. But yeah, really enjoying Alien Earth, and so much so, and you're breaking my heart, Rogue Squadron. You didn't see my social media update. But I watched Alien for the first time. I had not seen Alien until this last week. But yeah, I missed the 2-episode premiere, I think, of Alien Earth. But I was able to go back and watch all 3, obviously, episodes, and I really enjoyed it. And yeah, so Alien, Rogue Squadron, you might have remembered when I was saying I hadn't seen Blade Runner. So much like Blade Runner, I just had not seen Alien, and it was somewhat of the same excuses as people telling me I should see it, which turns me off from wanting to see something when people get overbearing. And for 2, when I would see like the TV version of movies that I haven't seen yet, that are like, I'm going through the channels back in the day when I had TV, I would skip immediately over it. Like, you catch a flashing moment of the scene, but I would skip over it because I want to see the original theatrical or full version, right? The DVD, the VHS, whatever time period we're talking about. And so Alien was one of those movies that they shredded all these guys. Yeah, let's run back home. So what I did basically is I avoided it, and avoided it, and avoided it, and believe it or not, 46 years later, 47, 46, 1979, right? I finally got to watch it, and I love it. I definitely see where a lot of things like Spaceballs, some of the parodies in Spaceballs. Now, obviously, I knew about the chest bursters. I've seen Aliens. I've seen the director's cut of Aliens. I've seen those like tons of times. I'm a big fan of Cameron's Aliens. You know, the follow up. You know, I too am a wishful fan of Alien 3, wishing that it could have gotten a little bit different treatment. But I know there are people that do like Alien 3. I did see Alien 4. Alien Resurrection, I think. And I've seen at least one of the Aliens versus Predator. I've seen Prometheus, but I have not seen Alien Covenant. So, and then of course Alien Romulus, I talked about that when that came out, and really enjoyed Alien Romulus. So that kind of reinvigorated me on the Alien franchise, which I think it did for a lot of people. Let's see. So you're enjoying how the alien looks and moves? I had a guy chastise me on Twitter because that was one of the things he doesn't like is it's social media. Of course, somebody that doesn't like it's gonna get irate that I'm not agreeing with them. But yeah, so it was. Let's do this. It was enjoyable. Yes, I agree. I'm definitely liking the setup, the premise, the characters are really enjoyable. So I look forward to seeing how the season plays out. The premise behind it is very fascinating. Again, without spoiling it, the expansion of the. Again, I don't want to spoil it. The expansion of the universe itself, the story universe itself, has been really welcoming for me to see. And I really do hope that other fans will agree with that. And see, WTF, wow, you never saw Alien before. I'm like, where you been, dude? Why is that everybody's response? What? And again, I know talking about social constructs and stuff like that, how we react and respond to people. I know it's mostly in fun and jest, um, but I do kind of find that that hilarious. That, like that's the response. Where have you been? I've been watching all the other 50,000 movies and TV shows. Yeah, and I'm just kind of what's the term? I'm just busting your chops. Believe me, it's one of those things where I'm just kind of like, God, I really should have seen this 30 years ago minimum. Yeah. Okay, coming up on day 3. So Rogue Squadron, when I saw the chestburster scene for the first time, it really freaked me out. Now when I watch it, it doesn't bother me. Now you know it's coming. But yeah, I mean, to anybody that's never heard of the Alien franchise, never seen it, and if you don't know it's coming, that's a hell of a scene, you know. And it's one of those things where, yeah, if you're not prepped and ready for something like that, yeah, it's crazy. And I guess part of me watching how much into this I'm going to describe it. For me, I think oh, okay. I was able to kick the deer. For me, it was great to see it, to finally see it, to know what it is they were trying to do and accomplish, and what they were able to pull off with I guess the special effects of the time, but also the just kind of the overarching goal, like now I feel like at some point here I'm going to be studying a little bit more about Ridley Scott. And again, like I alluded to, if you guys didn't know, I hadn't seen Blade Runner until like 5 years ago or something. When did Blade Runner 2049 come out? Basically, I watched Blade Runner, the final cut. Oh, I didn't mark my home. I watched Blade Runner, the final cut, the week before watching Blade Runner 2049 in theaters. I've been a pretty decent fan of Ryan Gosling, so did I screw that up again? Why am I always getting them mixed up? It's Ryan Gosling, right? That is Blade Runner 2049. I'm just Ken. I like how I want, on one hand, say I'm a big fan of, and then I'm questioning whether or not it's the right person the next moment. Anyways, point being is Blade Runner 2049 was coming out, and I was digging the sci-fi aspect of it. I really enjoyed Arrival. I think is that the right, with Amy Adams and Jeremy Renner. And so I wanted to see what this guy could do, Denis Villeneuve, and so then yeah, Blade Runner 2049 came out, and I absolutely loved it. The Blade Runner itself, though, I'm still torn on, because I told you guys before, like I didn't like the Deckard character, you know, and then I'm kind of reminded, well, that's the point. in a manner of speaking. You're not necessarily supposed to like Deckard. And so that makes it a little bit easier now these days for me to go, oh, okay, not supposed to like him, then okay, I enjoyed the movie. But no, I like the deep thought that it gives, that Blade Runner gives, and I do appreciate where it's coming from, at least. Let's see here. Rogue Squadron saying when the guy in American Werewolf changes in the living room, that scene scares the absolute daylights out of me. Yeah. First time I saw it, now seeing it multiple times. How it's done, does it bother you? Prefer the original Blade Runner with Rutger Hauer in it. Well, that's what I mean. I just saw the final cut version of that. Or are you just talking about in contrast? You. Are you commenting on how I was saying 2049, and then you're saying you like the original Blade Runner? Sorry. Just making sure I'm understanding context. Gotta love it. Oops, how you doing, man? Game shopped? What's game shopped? Is that like GameStop? But, okay. Alright, again. Nice. It just turned over to 1, honey. Daytime, so let's try to hit the Black Forest during daytime. We know it's over there, so let's kind of cut through here. Stop adding letters. Oh, game hopped. What's game? So what's that mean, though? Sorry, man. I need glasses. I really do. I know I said I was going to do that this month. Eek. He's a wild boar. You hopped games. I don't know what that means, though. Sorry. Unicorn. So I wasn't listening. Oh, heartbreak. Which is typical. But I heard Deckard. All I could think of was "Stay a while and listen" from Deckard Kane of Diablo. Oh man, well, that's another one I don't know is Diablo. That game series. Oh, we're talking about Deckard from Blade Runner. 7 Days to Die in Valheim. Oh, yeah. These are the two games I play. 7 Days to Die in Valheim. Sorry, I know you're. I'm another one of those. I'm making it bigger than it is. Commentary. How's your week starting out? Now, I believe I finished off that burial chambers. I'm gonna mark an X on it anyways. Oh, holy. And again, I'm doing 3 times loot. We're only gonna be doing 2 or 3 sessions of this public test branch version of the game. So I don't plan to be on it too long. Right, I haven't upgraded my armor yet. Getting a little daring here. $39 health. Watch that 1 star. Switch to flint arrows. Oh, nice. Right, I'm using the crude bow. I was just firing a fine wood bow earlier. Oh my god, point blank. And the fine wood bow at least gets Jiminy Christmas. Better dead on aim. Hey, Magic. I think it's starting to say you digress from one game to a different one mid-conversation. I do? Oh, I could eat another bite. Unicorn, you don't know Diablo. Where is that unfollow? Let the Valheim gaming side, but I know you're joking. Much like we were talking about with what were we talking about? With oh, I can't carry everything. What were we talking about? I think I digress from a lot of things. I think there. Much like we were talking about, like, well, yeah, with Blade Runner and Alien. When the question is asked, how have you not seen those? Well, there is reasons, but the other reasons is like because there's 50,000 other movies that I wanted to watch too, and I have to pick one and go. And inevitably, it's so funny when I do finally watch something, but I haven't seen something else, and I'm like, there we go. I had to make a choice, that game over the other. And I remembered somebody calling me out a while back, controversy, I know, that they're like, how can you say you're a fan of movies if you haven't seen blank? And I'm like, ow. But legitimately, like how does anybody keep up with all the movies and go to work and take care of responsibilities and do other things? Dream. Let's see here. Oops, what's I like to. You like to zoom in when you grab the bow? Like to zoom? Oh, you mean you like to get a full draw going? There's one thing I do like I don't usually care for third person view games. I do remember enjoying Skyrim a little bit though, and I kept saying a couple of years ago I was going to try to go back to Skyrim and check it out. But I will say, like, third-person games do tend to add a little bit more comfortability to things like archery, and I don't know why. Maybe it's because, like, it's like your character is off to the side, and you get your full view of what you're aiming at, versus the inevitable, like, the bow itself actually blocking your view in a first-person game. Ouch. I don't know if we've got enough resin yet. Yeah, and we don't need to carry all of the wood with us now. Don't have a big, huge plan for this playthrough tonight. It's just really to get the initial Black Forest stage of things, show you guys some of the new stuff. Like, again, like wood spear. It's got a block force of 20 versus 25. Wait a minute. Block armor of 57. Maybe it's block armor. Yeah, block armor 4 of the flint spear. Okay, maybe that's what it is. I suck at remembering block armor versus block force. But yeah, so you can do really good blocking with it, but it does no damage really, and it's strictly a practice weapon. And that's kind of the reason, I think, right, is that you can fight with your buddy, turn player versus player on, and you two could spar. There is a battle brother that you can craft. I think we unlocked it with the ectoplasm. Nope, we did not. I think it's under miscellaneous. But yeah, you can craft it to do sparring with. You were having trouble lining up the shots? Yeah, it's because I just suck with a crude bow. Well, So I guess that's what I was alluding to is like when you get to the fine wood bow, you've got a little bit more, I think, direction. Oh God, these mushrooms. You got more directionality, aim down sights, freedom with a fine wood bow than the crude bow, and I think that's the point, right? But yeah, it's been a while since I've done crude bow. Oh my God. Thea, where were these mushrooms in our game? Again, I'm on 3 times loot right now, though, guys. So to be fair, I'm getting an excess amount. But we also got Surtling cores. We could roll some logs and get portals going soon. Just gonna go ahead and get core wood from these things. Rogue Squadron. I sometimes prefer first person and third person when using a bow. Yeah, I mean, yeah, don't hold me 100% to what I was saying. It just feels more comfortable with third person for whatever reason. And yet, if you were to ask me if I'd rather play a first person or a third person game, I'd rather play first person. Yeah, very interesting. Like how that difference can be with just a little bit of format change. Unicorn, I'm adding to the watching conversation. Does anyone have Crunchyroll? I watched stuff briefly on Crunchyroll. My kid's really getting into anime at this time. And he has mentioned it a few times. I wanted to know if it's worth getting before we're getting into another streaming service. Yes. So Crunchyroll used to be a pretty good go-to source before they were bought. I think it's even better now. I have not used it. That is me just repeating what others have said. I don't remember who bought Crunchyroll and where you can specifically watch it. If you're like me, I got Amazon Fire Stick, so I do my streaming services mostly through that to watch on my my projector TV. But yeah, so from what others have told me, it's still a really good resource for anime. Last thing I watched on Crunchyroll, though, carrots, was Sword Art Online, season 1. Then I was watching season 2, and season 2 didn't quite click as well for me as season 1. But it's been so long since I've seen Sword Art Online that I wouldn't mind watching it again. Over on YouTube, Marcus, hey, spoilers. No. Yes, this weekend on a group game, we did hit what you mentioned. For the Twitter folks, I'm not gonna say it, or Twitch folks, I'm not gonna say it out loud. Oh, okay, so I could still get knocked back by a one star. Let's see, Magic. Oh, hello again. Magic, you prefer first person as well. That is why we have that mod that allows us to switch from first person to first person in Valheim. That's right, you did mention there's a mod for that. I mean, it seems like there's a mod for everything, huh? Have I seen Twisted Metal on Netflix? No, I have not. Another one I want to watch, though, and I just haven't been able to add it to the list. Oh, thanks for the info. Yeah, Unicorn, happy to help, and hopefully that steers you folks in the right direction for for anime watching there. Yeah, if I had like unlimited time, I would catch up on so much anime. Yeah, I've been missing out on stuff I've been wanting to check out. Oh, rude. Side real quick. I don't have my campfire material. Shame on me. All right, only one more taco left. Don't worry. I'll be done eating soon enough. Sucked. Make sure you hit your shots. Oh, we're also not rested down anyways. What's my stamina? Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Let's head back. I really should have. Well, one, I should have been paying attention to my rested bonus. But yeah, we should get some fine wood first before we go further. Yeah. Let all those guys fight behind me, Great Horse and Skeletons. Yeah. Still haven't put up a bed. Shame on me. Yep. The jab down with the spear is just so much better. So happy with that. Okay, how many deer have we gotten? We could just do leather gear. Leather gear from the deer. Oh. I thought I heard one, but we'll check when we get home. Could at least do a hat or something. Help me work on my block. Okay, run. Oops. Like cover it up. Runs at 17. All right. Cool. Your bed is too exposed. I forgot. One more. Still? Goodness. Start a fresh day. Last taco. Whoa, baby. Yeah, there it is. All right. See how. Oh, gotta make armor. That'll save our hides if we get hit by a tree. Okay. We'll make pants. We'll make pants. Right. Armor rating of 5. Let's get more deer later if we really need to. Another boar there. Oh, you know what? Plus we're also gotta make a tanning rack, so. I see a birch tree there. Can't forget that resin. We might run out of resin, so good that we keep getting it. So I'm just gonna try some domino effect here and see if it helps at all with the that worked. Domino effect and see if it all comes tumbling down to some of these birch. But we'll start with this one up here. You know, we also still haven't made the flint axe. I did turn portal penalty off, so we can teleport metals. That'll be making it easier for us to skip ahead on that a little bit. There we go. Keep going. Other deer? I love when they just magically appear right behind you. Jason Voorhees. See if taking these down will do it. Like risking a tree falling when you barely have any stamina left. So if you need to run or jump out of the way, it might not be able to happen. Oops. You know, in case we destroy these bushes when we're toppling stuff. Hey, we kind of hit one. Portals are 20 fine wood each. And I'm going to do that over a fine wood bow. Because then we find a copper node and we try to do copper mining quick. And tin. Well, that way we'll just carry it through the portal and skip ahead to some of that stuff. Things and stuff. Our jump's improving. Hit one I wanted it to. Let's do the... this door. Must have bumped E when I was doing that. It's easy and good. That one going too. Oh my god, just let me. I really wish the rocks would do 3 damage, but there we go. Got it turned. Alright, split. One does have to wonder sometimes if it's quicker just to haul a bunch of metal. Oh, we still have to make our pickaxe. To haul a bunch of metal across the valley versus doing this. There we go. Oh, but I can't pick it up. Miscellaneous. Alright. Wooden sword is unlocked. Okay, so I gotta start watching for stuff like that. I got 14 pieces out of that. Again, a portal is yep, archery target now. That's a new item as well. And it's, of course, it's wedged right there. Where's the door? Tag team. Back again. Checking the record and let's begin. Fudge. Any techniques the rest of you guys do for early fine wood gathering? 24. Another tree should get us enough for the second portal. Birch seeds. Oh, 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 oh. Magic, just the labor troll. That's my favorite. Yeah, we should go get one. I don't know, with the way I was screwing up my dodge rolls earlier, though. Maybe that won't be advisable after all. Eek. turn it. Guess we get to work on our jump too, right? And again, 3 times loot, so of course we're getting full quick. Let's actually... Oh, how many eyeballs have we gotten? That's the other thing. We can get more, obviously, later when we go into the back into the Black Forest. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Oh, 2 Surtling cores. Since when do you need Surtling cores for a portal? This guy. They changed something, like a long delay to use the dodge after using an attack. I had to rethink my attacks, time things better. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier too. There's a gap of an extended gap of time for that dodge roll now. But the timer, yeah, it's different. Caught it in the back of the leg, but it counts. I should say, Magic, I think it's longer. Are you thinking it's overall different, like in its timing? Give me all your resin. Come on. Damn it. At least it gets it out of the... I'll fall on it. Nope. Don't fall on my workbench. Hilarious. No, I just said a longer delay to activate it. Oh, okay. After any type of attack used. Okay. Didn't think of it that way. Okay. You are carrying too much. You do too much. You're not Superman, you know. Damn. All right, got that one. 17. Yeah, just one more here, and we have our portal materials. Then we can get a little bit more Black Forest focused after this. At least I could nudge these guys a little bit better. It's doing like 3 damage, 4 damage. There it is. Okay. See, that wasn't too bad. Now we got a whole bunch of wood over here also to come back to. Oh. Crafting. 15 flint. I was hoping that would count. Protected at all costs. Okay, so what do we got? 35, so I got 15 extra. I think Magic, you're just mentioning that now. 6 for table, chairs, log. There, comfort 8. Okay. Heck to the yes. All right. We ready to do this? Next, be going to get some metals during the day. Day 5, all's well. Alright. Definitely doing good on honey. Oh, sugar, sugar. Alright, portal here is blank. Oh, right. I'm actually going to leave this thing here. Okay. There. I was like, where is it? Pickaxe, though. We still haven't made the pickaxe. For shame. Pickaxe takes, what piece? It's 10 pieces of wood. Chat, where can we find wood? A game like this. Antler pickaxe. And of course, also technically we could do all 3 of the antler pickaxes, so we don't have to repair as often. But yeah, I'm not worried about it. Armor rating of 5. Should be able to reasonably fight things if we come across things. Keep that big. Oh, okay. I'm liking the boar spawns so far. Boar and deer spawns have been frequent in here. Speaking of, that's not the deer. I was aimed right at him too. Alright, you can go in the water. In fact, we should probably just go ahead and get Um, that was a luck throw. Go ahead and get 10. And we'll expand our cooking area. Yeah, it really isn't too far. So it's like a nudge of Black Forest there, and then Meadows again, and then Black Forest. Cool. That's my official term, a nudge of. Oh, that's funny. I've already got to build stairs into my own damn portal. I gotta build stairs into my own damn portal. Oh, for pity's sake. Oh, and of course I threw it over the top. Even Sylvester Stallone's ready to give me crap about that. Over the top. And I know someone's now going to say, wait a minute, you've seen Over the Top, but you hadn't seen Blade Runner or Alien? Yes. You have a hoe, can you not just level it to get into the portal? Yeah. It's always those little things I'm forgetting that you can do. Ah, good reminder. Keep an eye out on things. See if we can catch a big blue. All the Great Ore fights. $196 weight. Carrying. Oh. That's the darndest thing about the portal. You got to carry all that material, and then, you know, that's how much weight right there? 40. Yeah, see, like a couple nodes that I'm already overweight. Now, again, I could just put the damn portal down, but I'm sure everything's going to be fine and nothing's going to go wrong. Strictly run-of-the-mill gaming experiences. What's the worst that could happen? Magic, we just got all of our black metal weapons made and upgraded yesterday. Nice. So you guys did a player test run? You tried that new battle axe? Enough tin for now. It was 48 tin, so let's get 50 to 100 copper. I think we skimmed by this place, yeah. We're looking for a copper node anyways. Oh, troll cave? Troll cave. Now, question is, one troll or two? Should be appearing outside the cave if there's one outside. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, man. Alright, chat. Is this home? This is where I need everybody in the chat to respond. Is this home? Got a few people on YouTube. Most of the viewers on Twitch. And I think Kick, are we currently on Kick? Violent, how can you not? Multiple question marks. Now that, okay, thankfully, yeah, a troll has not loaded in. Can I swim it? Yeah, we got it. Okay. No troll on the, around the outside, around the outside. All right. Make sure we go in and trigger a troll if there is one in there before we put a bench or something outside. Yep. Bullseye. And again, friend of a friend, we meet again. Oh. Running out of food. It would be smart at this point now to do a tactical retreat, to put a portal down. Just in case. You know my buddy Justin. Just in case. Oh, I just missed his. Alright, so I can't block him. That was not my actual intention, but... You know, inevitably I gotta goof up once in a while, right? Pro streamer. You see the whoosh and the sparkles now have that like yellow orange. Gosh darn, all the way down. There we go. Yeah, I'm trying to do a flick of the wrist with my spear throw when I do that tumble roll. For whatever reason, I keep screwing it up. Slam down. Right? No. And yeah, the cool thing is there's this. The cool thing is the indicator that it does give you if you successfully dodged, and it's a dodge that counts for the skill. Then it's gonna give you the whoosh. It's gonna give you that little sparkle. Sparkles. So very happy with that. Ooh, wait, what's Magic saying no for? Wait, Magic, you saying no that this isn't home? Yeah, I could even swim there. Thankfully, I could. That would have sucked if I had drowned on the way to getting here. No to my troll island? They already figured it out and ate some food. Oh, you were saying no to me going in and fighting. Yeah. 15 troll hide, we're rich. Actually, that's pretty cool. No worries, you know I appreciate it. All right, well, yeah, if this is home, we'll eventually move here. I think the hard part about me liking, I was gonna set up in this ring of rocks, but and I do like these ring of rocks normally, but this one has a weird little dip down on some of them. The rocks aren't evenly up, so just wasn't feeling it. But we also do need to like watch how much time we spend on some things versus other things on tonight's playthrough. So, points stuff. Obviously, we haven't found Haldor or anybody yet because we haven't gone that far in the game. Let's see. Finally, forgot to hit pause on my own game. Oops. Uh-oh. When the danger pause shows up, oh no! FYI, daytime. That was the question, yeah. I was hoping to help out with today as well, is daytime or is it a nighttime spawn? Browsers. Wowie wowzers. Alright, so that puts us from 5 to 14 on our armor. Let's put the old stuff away. I'm gonna make the axe, which I was supposed to do a while back. Flint axe. We'll be up to a we'll be up to the metal axe here soon, the bronze axe. What time is it real life time? 9 o'clock? We'll go to 11, see how it feels. Maybe I'll go to midnight tonight, but that is as far as I can tonight. Oh. And it would help if I put my armor back on. So now with the upgrade, that puts it from 5 to 18, so we just gained 13 armor rating. I love it. Shall be conquered soon. Now, did we actually give ourselves room to build on here, though? Oh yeah, look at this. We'll probably have to pickaxe some of this. And I did unlock, yep, these guys are unlocked. His name is Bruno, and we don't talk about him. Yeah, we don't talk about Bruno. Oh, wait. Bruno, not the right to bear arms. It's like cheesy, but I know. That's awesome. They're actually extending that enough. Nice. Okay. Did we get everything out of here? Yeah, we got everything out of the chests. I feel like there's still like a coin pile. What'd I say? Don't punch. Oh, there's a ruby there. Yeah, like sometimes in the visuals I could see all this stuff. There's like a little distorted color to it. But yeah, there's like a random coin pile, you know, and then there's always the one over here. Speaking of which, nope, it's amber pearl this time. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm never getting all of that stuff correctly. All right, so let's bring stuff over. Over on YouTube, CJ Gaming, good evening to you. How the heck are you? Hope you haven't been waiting too long there. I'm still jumping between chats when it comes to Twitch, YouTube, or Kick. See over on Twitch. Oh. Oh, nice. Talking about wolves there, Magic. Yeah. All right, what are we taking over? Start taking like resting items. Make a new bench over there. I'm gonna leave the main part of this build here. No, we don't have to. I was just thinking like, okay, we could repurpose the wood and bring it over here, but I don't need to because we got piles and piles of wood over at the forest right next to our first little base there, so that's fine. And if I absolutely had to duck into there, we can. That needs to be near a fire. Didn't bring stone over. Okay, we break apart that pile of 50 to what was it? Is it 20 or is it 40 for the? It is 20. Okay. Fresh day. Mostly, I do this frequent sleeping thing during streams like this. However, since playing with Philo and Thea, I do like the just working through the night, doing random miscellaneous shit, you know, and then coming back to you know, stuff I'm working on. But since in a minor way I'm trying to work on some things, that's why I'm like, let's go and sleep through the night. A little bit safer to do that work while it's daytime. Don't have nighttime spawns constantly bombarding the base, which we might not have concern about if I'm doing the base where I'm at now. Been a long road getting from there to here. Been a long time. My time is finally here. All right, now here's what we have to avoid. Also, is so we're gonna do coal, and then we're gonna do smelting, right? We don't want it to roll off the ledge there. New bench, and then we'll flatten that later. But yeah, I'm gonna legitimately do a catch. Touch the sky. Not gonna hold me, don't want, gonna change my mind. I wish I could remember what that meme for Star Trek Enterprise. I think it's something like when Faith of the Heart starts grinding or something like that. I can't. Rogue Squadron, have you heard that Scott Bakula is in talks with producers to make a new Star Trek series? I saw wind of that. I hope it's true. Well, you know me. We've talked about it. I'm a big fan of Scott Bakula, and I think the dude definitely should get back into Star Trek. Selfish me would like to have some more stories about Archer. I do think now is kind of the pilot season, so to speak, for is it like Akiva Goldsman, is that right? And others to shop around with fans on where they should go next, which is kind of odd because I thought for sure they would have Terry Matalas do was it Legacy? Star Trek Legacy? But that obviously didn't happen. And so yeah, I thought for sure we were gonna get something like that, and it didn't happen. Okay, that should be safe to dump there and not fall into the water. A new Star Trek Voyager game coming to Into the Unknown. It's supposedly going to be called. Oh, interesting. Okay, like it's supposed to take place during the that show's 7-year Delta Quadrant timeline. Set after it. Okay, interesting. Which I would like to see too. I'd like to see, after it's back in the Alpha Quadrant, what do they do? The interesting thing is like Star Trek Nemesis established that Janeway got promoted to Admiral within that a year or two after, which I was happy to see. And I know it is constantly the ever-ongoing joke, but I do hope that they promote Harry Kim. In some way, shape, or form. Now, I know there was something that alluded to him getting promoted. I forget what it was, but something recently. What's after Ensign in Star Trek's ranking? Like, would Harry have made Lieutenant? Is that what it would have been for ranking? They actually promoted him. Lieutenant, you think? Okay. That would have been nice to see the crew back on Earth, settling back into being back at home. So Rogue Squadron, you're saying like would you want to see like they're back on Earth, but then they get called back into action, so they're back on the ship itself, kind of scenario? It's really needed right now. Needed. Food. Yeah, I think overall, if there was some way, shape, or form for the current, like, I'm worried that Skydance is going to limit the amount of shows that are ultimately going to be put together for Star Trek. Now that Skydance owns Paramount. Or it could go the opposite way. They could see it as a investment, and they could pour a lot of money into Star Trek, which selfishly is what I would want, right? Eight, 7 in. But yeah, God, I would really love to see them invest in Star Trek. Problem is it's a risky endeavor because you still need audiences to actually want Star Trek. I mean a lot of audiences versus um, the niche audience. You know, the fans that are obviously fans of the show, fans of the TV show and the movies. But that doesn't pay the bills because the amount of fans isn't high enough to to fit that that threshold of cost versus what am I getting at? Basically, you need regular fans as well as nuanced fans, hardcore fans, in order to afford to do something like a anthology series of Star Trek, because it'd be expensive as hell. Let's see, would have been nice to see a welcome party of sort of thing, at least being welcomed home by Starfleet. Yeah, like the end of the show, they just kind of fanfare the ships coming in and everything like that, and then that was it, right? um, like I want to know what was the debrief like for Janeway, you know, and Chakotay, and you know, and what was it like for Chakotay, because, you know, ex Maquis, you know, you're the bad guy. You know, I think the obvious answer to that is that they got some of that out of the way in the like the communications they at least were able to establish with Voyager, the subspace communications and all that stuff. They were able to get some of that debrief out of the way, I'm sure. But still, kind of like, now you're actually sitting down with someone who, you know, what? Okay, so sorry. Now you got the gears turning in my head. So not only you're debriefing Chakotay, he used to be an enemy, the Maquis and everything like that, but the Maquis were eliminated, and so there's a reintegration situation where Chakotay and others still have to reintegrate with Starfleet and with everything, and yeah, I don't know. It'd be interesting. Like they got news about some of the Maquis that had died, and then the irony of going to war with Cardassia anyways in the Dominion War. Yeah, I don't know. You got me. You got the gears turning now. It would have been pardoned, that's for sure. Yeah. Which leads me to the next thing, is Thomas Riker. So Steve Shives was doing a video and brought up Thomas Riker, and he didn't go as deep into the thing about Thomas Riker as I was hoping, but he did kind of a fun little video about Will Riker and Tom Riker kind of scenario. Like, technically, you know, they are the same person up until that year that they split in the transporter accident, right? So it's just a really fascinating, fun little thing that he did. But my question is, you know, so Thomas Riker had to go to prison. Was he pardoned and released from prison, and therefore what is he doing now? Breaker, how you doing, man? Welcome to the Star Trek streaming channel. Conversation. First got dump stuff and organize later. Surprise, surprise. Hey, doing good, man? Or are you saying good as in talking about Star Trek's good? Oh, then Rogue Squadron says he's going to bed. I see how it is. You tee up a good conversation, then you just leave us high and dry. No worries. Rogue Squadron, you get some rest, man. My best to the UK and the rest of you folks over there. Get a good night's sleep. We'll catch you on the flip side, all right? Yeah, friendly reminder tonight, we will be back with this tomorrow night, possibly Wednesday night. Dragon Con is this week. It starts Thursday officially. Some locals here in Atlanta are getting together Wednesday night, and so if they're getting together like 9, 10 o'clock, I'll basically do a stream and we'll wrap up at 10, and I'll go down the street basically and go meet up and say hello. It's my chance to get out and meet some people in the areas. But yeah, so Dragon Con is a 5-day convention, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. And that's August 28th to September 1st. And I promised, most of you guys that know me, I promised myself I would do the full show this year. I kept missing out, my own personal reasons, other reasons, and so I had scheduled the time off from work well in advance. I plan to enjoy Dragon Con this year. That does mean no streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I don't stream on Sundays anyways. But just a fair warning there that that is the case for this coming weekend. However, in addition to that, though, I am going to be, what am I trying to do? 10. I am going to be hitting it heavy with streaming in September. For Twitch, that is September. It's basically, Twitch usually does some bonuses and stuff for people if you want to support your favorite streamer. I hope that's me. Or one of, at least. But yeah, if you guys are looking to support in the month of September, that becomes a good time to do it in, because yeah, usually Twitch will do something to boost some of those beneficial aspects of both the viewer side and on the streamer side. So we'll see what incentives there are. I haven't read up on it. It's just around the corner, obviously. While I will be going to Dragon Con on Monday the 1st of September, that night I will be starting my first September stream. We'll be doing 6 days a week. It'll be Valheim, 7 Days to Die, Rocket League, and maybe some drawing streams in there as well. Is it safe? Was this smart for me to do this? I don't know. Yeah. It's the worst that could happen. The forest is moving. Alright, let's see if they come up here. Okay, I see them coming across the water there. We're gonna try to focus this fight. Dang it. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Okay. All right, shamans. He's gonna shaman with you. I was gonna say, let me get him. All right, there's gonna be another shaman spawning in, most likely. There's our brute. Okay. Take it down here. I have campfires ready. Rage Dwarf trophy. Not trophy hunting, but I'm gonna call him out, of course. Damn it! I'll punch you. Oh shoot! Where'd my spear go? Horse rest. All right. My spear went all the way out there? That's redonkulous. Look at that. All right. Well, if we want a Grey Dwarf eyes. Ah, that's right, he's wet. Gotta wash my food. I want that brute to go away. If I could... I was gonna say, if I could block him... Hey, put him in! Oh, no, 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 the water's bad. Alright, come over here, buddy. Yeah! Oh, and then it puts out. That's okay, we got it. Alright. No trophy from the brute, though. Alright. These guys want to come up here, that's fine. Get a bow skill up this way. Alright, so at least we know they can get up here. We could change that by flattening out more of this, I bet you. My spear's all the way over there. I can't believe it went that far. Food's about to end. Alright. Freaker, were you saying I am smart SMRT? Is that what that means? Ah, biscuit. Yep. Yeah, I knew what you were saying. Okay. So yeah. Next event, we'll see if they can actually get up here. I mean, they could probably go around to that side too, though. Buke berries. Good old buke berries. One more. 10. Cauldron, right? Oh, we haven't unlocked the cauldron yet. What am I missing? Well. Forge. We did 10 first, but we need forge. Okie dokie. Never fails. Storm. Now I did tag in on my bed over here, right? Yep. PTB's bed. Should totally be putting another batch in. That and 5. Screw it. It'll be uneven, but. And then we fast process it. I love it. All right, and again, this becomes a good moment for me to like get all this stuff done. So appreciate the patience of everyone wanting to see some more content. But we'll get there. Sorry. Words. More words. So I wonder if we'll be able to find Haldor reasonably quick. Here's hoping. Keep track of everything. Yeah, we just got to worry about organizing it later. Eek. Alright, there was 3 coal left in there. Not bad. Okay, because at the very least we could smelt the tin, but yeah, now it's time to go ahead and start. I've only got 2 portals. Swimming over here isn't too bad, but I technically don't have... Let's grab this portal at Main and let's run back over to the Black Forest. We gotta find a copper node, and then that way, we teleport it over to. Again, I don't have the penalty up for portals. Say bees. Make sure we got all the materials though. Yep. I was looking up to the deer and not at this guy. Oh my god. Oh wow, okay, we definitely need to get a fine wood bow because this is ridiculous. There's our 1-star buddy that we... That didn't kill him. Wow, okay. Crude bow and a wooden arrow on a sneak shot. Did not kill. Very interesting. Now I'm overcompensating and aiming too high. Nice. Grabbed everything. Okay, copper node. What did I say I wanted? 100 copper to start. Start skipping over berries for now. Alright, so we got at least one troll in the cave, but we had not seen a troll outside. And if we could do copper node and a troll, just can't resist mushrooms. But yeah, if we could do oh, okay, look at these guys. Where'd they come from? But yeah, if we could do a troll outside and a copper node, then he can help us mine quicker. Hey, there's the troll. Switch over to flint head arrows. Uh-oh. There we go. We at least got the sneak. Now we're just going to beat him down. Yeah, there's a node over there, so we don't need his buddies helping him out here. Copper node. Damn, there's another spawner. Normally I'd be okay with finding spawners. Before he destroys the bushes. More carrot seeds. Okay, let's go to his cave. Let him reset a little bit. We'll mark the cave. Sometimes there's a copper node behind a troll cave. I always like those. Okay. Let's see if there's a troll inside. There is. Headshots. We got this. Troll cave. Oops. Oof. Of course we're full. Stuff we don't necessarily need right away in favor of stuff we do need. Yeah, we'll come back for the rest. Still got this outside troll. Which we don't want to kill, we want to use, right? Can I? do this without him hitting it. There goes my bench, but the portal should be good. If not, I marked it. We can get back over there real quick. All right, we got a bench down here, so here's what we do. Oh, except for the honey. Just need that currently. Okay. We're looking for a copper. He's about 50%, so that's good. Now I'm trying to bank on copper being between here and shoreline. I shouldn't go this way. I was trying to stay away from those spawners. I could try to take him out and have him help me take him out. We could use him for lumber too. Lumberjack purposes. For some reason that looked like it at first. We had been here. Still with me, buddy? All right. There's copper. Okay. All right, buddy, old pal. Good work. You're starting already. Oh no, he's destroying the copper node. Folks, whatever shall we do? Yeah, we gotta get him down a little bit lower though. Come on down here. Turning auto pickup off. Whoosh. Oh, that sucked. Skeleton's coming in. 1 star. I know what you could do, Mr. 1 Star. You can help me, and he can help you. Loving it. With 3 times loot, we'll have all the copper we need just from the surface copper node on this playthrough. Should. And we can work on our dodge roll. Right. In the kneecap. The kneecap. Thought that was gonna be the kill shot. That's what I get for thinking. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ooh, wow. Oh, did I call the troll cave BC? No, Troll Cave's TC. I just red X'd it. Auto pickup on. Carrying too much. Oh, woe is me. Okay. We're coming back for more, so we'll move the portal over there too. I'll make it nice and easy. Well, at least the portal's still here. I don't know why I put the workbench back up though. We're gonna move the portal. Oops. Lost my shirt in there somewhere. Can has shirt. There it is. That happened. Did I bring bones over yet? One of the other things we could do is the hood cape. And we'll have a bonus to stealth, even though it takes up a freaking 4 slots. Residue. Heck. Oh, right, and we could still upgrade more too. I'm trying to remember when I turn my auto pickup on and off. Then we'll do copper next. Mama Ara, how am I liking the new update? Good so far. Yeah, we did it over the weekend. Me, Philo, and Thea, and then I'm enjoying so far a couple hours worth in now for today's playthrough here. I haven't seen in this playthrough the new critter, we'll say. We'll leave it for those that are waiting to see. But yeah, so far so good. Yeah, again, it's very hard to avoid spoilers, so I do apologize if you guys are not looking to be spoiled. I would suggest catching this later then. I don't want to shoo people away, obviously, but I also don't want to ruin the experience. How you doing today? Happy Monday. I'm actually gonna die. It's because I forgot to and there's a shaman. Got a shaman with me. Couple brutes. There's all 3 of my ancient seeds. All right. Oh, carrot seeds. All right, we gotta either ditch this party, which we can go to the burial chamber up here. Did I hear more skeletons up here? Can't remember if I left the ones in this burial chamber, or if there's a possibility that there's just one over here as a respawn. We'll find out. At least one. Yeah, doing this real quick helps those gray dwarfs go away. Right, I was spawned on an island chain, which is different. Ictor, it's a bridge to get to. Oh my goodness, you're doing okay? Just plugging along. There you go. Feel slower in the game area. Did you notice a slowdown? Not too much, except for that new creature. Given the possibility of slowdown, right? You got another thing to fight. I mean, I went in, I did my day one Ictor fight, and now I'm slowing down myself due to we found a I don't know if you saw it. I found a troll cave offshore that I'm like, okay, I'm building my base there, and so because of that, yeah, I gotta mark the copper. Thank goodness it was just over here. So moving base and getting myself set up for things, hopefully. Grab what we can. Oh, I gotta come back. Damn it. And of course I walk right through the grouping again. Nighttime. See if we could ditch these guys by hoarding. Oh. Hard part is when you have them nearby enough that they'll stay there and smack your portal. Oh, this is a mess. I really need to officially get organized here. Got to get organized. Alright, so this will help us get our first official copper. And of course I forgot to put the coal in. Yeah, we're uneven on this, and it's gonna bug me, but I'll just have to deal with it. Fast process. Yeah, this little island is too serene to give up. It's the perfect little spot. This one right here for me. I don't know if you're talking about you or talking about mine. Speaking of mine, yeah, it's just like it just screams potential and design here. Round. No coal in there, so. Oh, right, because it's still processing what was in there. 4, so let's get 6. Perfect. Almost. As if I planned it. Especially with the forge, huh? 10 wood, 4 coal. Talking about mine, yours is verifying. That's a bog troll cave. I haven't heard bog troll. Hey, have a cave troll. Not there for now. Yeah, so I'm definitely gonna have to find a an efficient way to do a lot of this. Oh my goodness, 4 stone. There. Oh, big. Okay. I was like, what update did I miss? Bog troll. Gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So that, again, I'm waiting to organize this stuff when I get back with more copper and stuff, so I'm kind of all over the place right now. Because if I keep with this setup, then I can set up myself for success later. That's the opposite. Well, we could do at least two bronze. Working on typos with a slow process. Nah, no worries. We get there eventually. Okay, everything's unlocking. Excuse me. I got one of those split straws too, so so one of the things that I'm trying to remind myself is to watch for these things that unlock. There it is, Battle Brother. The practice dummy. Is when I unlock stuff to watch for new things to appear. Even if I've read notes or something like that, I should still be keeping an eye out for things I'm still not aware of, so. I keep punching after that. 3. Perfect. That on us. It's here. Okay. So we'll skip over the bronze pickaxe, though. Yeah. Aha. It's like, wait a minute, didn't I? Yes, I did. I had more tin done. Heard about the practice dummy. It would be interesting to see. My hours were shifted to morning, so I have spent the weekend tired. Yeah, I hear you there. We tried it out over the weekend. I'm guessing it's gonna get a adjustment. You can't just take it apart. Is the downside. So, and then early game, you don't have enough damage to destroy it. But we were able to. Oh, damn it. Right, twice as much bronze, which is 10. Why I always flip that. But yeah, so make sure you put your first one. Oh, well, hello. There we go, folks. Across the water is our next item. Bruno. Oh. See, I thought the serpent was Bruno. Yeah. Don't know about that though. Not being able to take it apart. I managed it somehow. Oh, Sophia, I thought you just did excessive damage and finally destroyed it. Yeah. So we'll test it out on here. We'll see how my ectoplasm is. All right. Well, you know what? All else fails. Die trying to do something fun. Let's do this, Leroy Jenkins. Here I go, again on my own. I was gonna say, did we alert him? I don't have enough arrows right now, do I? Where did I put the wood? Alright, wait there, Mr. Bear. So yes, for those that haven't seen, there's now bears in the game. We're making a couple hundred arrows. Hey. Oh, does he not like water? Did we determine that? And yeah, magic, I'd like the damage of flint right now, but the if I'm firing a lot of arrows that are wood arrows, I could also get my archery up. Yeah, bow's 11 right there. Alright. So, Troll Cave is there. Can't swim, easy kill. I mean, who knows by the time it goes to public? What if they patch that out, right? So we can't assume. All right, so we got a building structure here with some skellies. Oh. Ow. Rude. Yeah, did we determine if skeletons fight the bears? Alright, where are you at, buddy? Did you go back to the shoreline? There he is. We've done about 8% damage to him. He gets stuck between trees. Not forever. He's got a reach. And he will do, what do you call it, lunges. He'll do a leap at you, and then a second leap right away. Okay. You know what? Why not? Ooh. Okay, 0 damage to the rock. Ow. Okay, you got a little nip on us there. But we got about 15% off of him right now. Lunge. Oop. Stuck in there. Oh, yeah, he will fight the skeletons, okay. Yeah, I hadn't committed that to memory yet. This weekend's work. Nice. Am I mean for doing this? There's 2 bears! Hey, remember those excessive amount of arrows I made? Oh, and yeah, gray dwarfs are friendly to bears, so... forest creatures, so the skeletons aren't. Alright, so we're almost done with the flint damage. Don't run away. See, this is the thing, is they'll do that, you know. And I gotta hope that the other one will come back or not be too far away. Nice. Oh, if I could get him stuck in here, but of course I didn't leave. Well, yes I did. I think you should come in here again, Mr. Bear. No, no, that's not coming in here. Okay, dude. Messing with my mojo. Still don't know where that second one went, the one we've already ground down. So this is the thing, though. It's like they've got excessive amount of HP, which I don't blame the devs for doing. Yeah, there's that second swipe. Oh, all right, calm down, mister. Hey, mister, I told you to calm down. Hi. How you doing? How's your mama? Oh, okay, so you got through that. I have no honey on me. Okay. The other bear back? Or no, he's fighting. Yeah, the other bear's back. He's fighting something else. Oh, shoot, my bow's almost dead. Why? Gotta be so rude. I wasn't sure, but I thought I'd try it again. Yep. The double slam, though, I don't think is a wise idea to try to block. He's a grind. You can get him. Get some goodies. I don't know where the other bear is. I did hear him briefly. stamina back. We're losing our... Didn't I see some blueberries around here? Ah, damn. 39 seconds. We should be fighting them. Come on. That double he does. 2 hands. All right. Come on. All right. 1 bear down. So there you guys go. There's, for those that may not have seen it, it's the bear. So now you see patterns of the bears, a trinket, and like a necklace. And we'll take a look at that stuff on the bench when we get a chance to refocus here. The other bear had half health. And so I'm just wondering where he went now. We'd be fine if we could find a blueberry bush real quick and just get some, or some mushrooms. Just to get a little more stamina in us. That fight with that bear made me comfortable with trying to get our other bear here, wherever he may be. Oh, that deer jumping in front. There's a troll. Sorry. So that's a respawn of that guy. And I got an ad break starting on Twitch. Sorry. Can you guys hear me on Twitch during the ad, or is it one of those that takes over the audio? We're gonna head back to the tower. Quick, okay. That way we at least do that. Mama Ari, you can hear? Oh, these guys. Alright. Guess it doesn't matter because they're distracting me enough. Let's go back to the troll cave, and I gotta take a pause here in a moment. First time chatter though. Zozo, how you doing? Seems Yogi wants to have a word with you. Yeah.
Yogi, Mr. Ranger's not gonna like this.
Oh, look at this shaman hanging out. Hanging around. And a 1-star at that. He saw me. He's like, I take your... That's what I think of your 1-star shaman prowess. No, they didn't destroy it. No damage to it. Alright. That way we just reset our bearings. We got a troll across the water. We got another bear out there, which might be fully healed by the time we come back to things, but... That's okay. Resting bonus. I gotta take a bio break here in a moment anyways. I do like the fight tactic against the bear though, even though he's a grind. Well, I suppose it's an ad about camping, or the ad you're listening to. Yeah, guys, give me about 3 minutes here. I'm gonna get up, take a break, and we're gonna keep going because I'm having a good time. So give me 3 minutes, Magic, if you don't mind, and I'll be right back.
You also coffee? That's a good idea.
All right, we're back. You guys see and hear me okay? Yep. Okay, I thought I pushed the wrong buttons. All right, thanks for waiting, everybody. Quick little break there. All right, so what did we see? We saw patterns of the bear. That is, if these intricate designs can protect warriors from distant lands, they can surely protect you too. So let's see, set effects, berserk. Yeah, see this, I didn't look too heavily into this stuff this weekend. Philo and Thea did, so this is stuff that I'm still kind of getting used to. It's an armor rating of 7. Now look at the stats though. Sorry, increases damage and regeneration but weakens you against physical damage. Health regen plus 30%, stamina regen 15%. Slightly weak versus blunt, slash, and pierce. But you get a slash plus 10% and a chop plus 10%. So we can make that right now, and I think I will. I just have to find the blueberries. Hey, blueberries. Because the idea here is to try out. Okay, so that actually takes the place of the chest piece. It's not a necklace, that is a trinket. But the blueberries are because it's another blue armor item, right? So armor rating 22, armor rating 23. So right now it does take 1 armor piece away, and remember it said it had some vulnerabilities too. All right, troll still across the way. Always keep early game. Oh, let's make a bear meat. Keep in mind, I'm also doing 3 times. What do you call it? I'm getting 3 times loot right now. So if I got 8 bear meat, you know, roughly think of that as like 2, 4, 6 maybe, or 2 to 3 pieces. I'm guessing. There might be more on the ground over there that I didn't pick up. Yeah, just in case, don't expect this much is what I'm saying when you play the game vanilla without any modifiers. I have world modifier on to do 3 times loot because we're trying to cruise through stuff the next couple days here. Okay. Makes sense, Mamara? Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like I'm contemplating like how much stuff I want to try out without adjustments and how much stuff I want to keep vanilla. Bear hide. And I believe this is 5 more than deer. 40 and 13. 35 and 12. So it's 1 more stamina, but it's 5 more health. So definitely better than the boar meat. Alright, so that is a club troll. Alright. Are we close enough for him to eventually hear us? Kind of freaky, actually. Look at him. Let's get a fresh day going. So, gray dwarfs, greylings, brutes, and shaman, and therefore troll, and now bear are all friendly to each other. So you can't get a troll and a troll and a bear to fight. Oh, I forgot the honey. The world modifier I will always use, allowing everything through the portal. Just something I believe was a necessary hardship. Portaling ore. Yeah, I'm doing it now because I've grinded it. I've done it. 3,000 hours. We've slogged stuff across valleys to make it work. So right now, that's not my goal in play the game is to put that kind of difficulty on myself. So I'm with you. And depending on what format of stuff I'm doing, other times I'm probably gonna modify that again. I don't know. We'll see. The Journey to Deep North game is... I think I jumped the gun on that. Because I also was not anticipating that they would give us this kind of update before doing the Deep North update. So... part of me is wondering, like, if I still hold on to that game and then I try to play it, will things still play okay, or should I start fresh again? If I do start fresh, heartbreak for, enduring what we endured, but, we did get our 2-star wolves back. Thank you, chat, for that. But, that doesn't mean that the hard work didn't happen. Still, it did. For those that don't know, we worked and grinded like all through the night and did what we could to get a 2-star wolf caught. Got it in a pit. It was good to go. And then a drake came up and killed it right after it tamed. And it was just one of those like you son of a bitch game. One of those moments. Oh, all right, there's the bear. Is he... Can I get him without getting the... I'm taking the risk that I could take this one toe to toe. Yeah, he reset his health. Yeah, we got to pull him away from here. That troll's gonna join him if I'm not careful. Mr. Bear. Oh, don't you dare go over and get the troll to help you out. You see him hightail it over there? So though that's rude, killing a 2-star. Yeah, it was we fought, we got the 2-star in the pit. I mean, it was a solo game, but you know, we as the audience, we're all collectively together having this experience. Got him in the pit. Spent the night. I extended the stream that night so I can get the taming. And sure enough, yeah, damn. Sure enough, yeah, a Drake spawned in and just ruined everything. Alright, let's watch that stamina use. Taking the risk that the bear's not coming back. I almost tumbled rolled too early. This is a level 2 spear. It is. We could have had a 3 because we've got the tanning rack. I was a little arrogant there, but I knew I was gonna get him. Bear with me. Okay, a rage quit moment for sure. It was heartbreaking, but yeah, we made it through. I would eat a shroom so you're not running out in the middle of fight. Oh, I did. Sorry, you're probably out. Reminding me before the moment I did do it. No, no, you can't get away. From hell's heart, I stab at thee. Okay, so we could still tumble. When he does the double, thankfully it doesn't do a huge amount of damage on us, but it's still enough to knock us back. Okay, alright. Blocking 9. That's the other thing, just keep getting my blocking raised. Okay, alright. Alright, buddy. Listen here. Does he get scared away by the fire? I can't remember. Take it away anyways. Nice. What, you don't like being lit on fire? All the cool kids are doing... Oh, no, sorry. Strike that from the record, everybody. That was definitely meant in jest. A little pause. Wait a minute. We're not saying that on stream. As an expression, I said that. That is what I think should happen. Come on. We got it. Oh, what are you doing? I'm averting my eyes, oh lord. Stop it. All those depressing songs. I'm not worthy. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna dodge those double when he slams both hands down. Hands. Both paws. I mean, they're hands to him. Who am I to say he doesn't have hands? Come on. Get out of my way. Jiminy Christmas. Only you can prevent forest fires. Yeah, that's the better one to say. Oh my goodness. Berries we don't need. Alright, now we can just swim home. I left some tin over there if we really want it. Mr. Clippet, hey, good to see you. How you doing, man? Now I'll be putting workbenches and wards down to stop this troll from respawning there. But he gives me 15 hide every kill. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. Because of course, if I'm doing this bear gear, you know, I don't know. Excuse me. If all your friends jumped off a bridge, thanks, Mom. I know, right? Love a good Python quote. Heck yeah. You saying he committed? Oh, pause. Zozo, you come to the right channel. Yeah, and then, yeah, just like all the gray dwarfs coming in. It's like, come on, guys. Really? Nah. That's, you know, it's fair. Forest creatures helping forest creatures. Can I really blame them? Again, we got a lot of organizing to do here. But all right, plenty of meats, deer meat we could switch out at some point. We'll create some form of organization at some point. Yeah, see, tin is not a problem right now. Okay, let's remember 5 more. Why not? Just ask it because the benches are a hit or miss for me on preventing respawns. Oh yeah, no, they work. They work for me on preventing respawns. Does anybody else have any issues with preventing respawns? Upgrade. Look at this. I'm gonna do an upgraded cape. I love it. Okay. Didn't we have bear paw somewhere? Oh, we used it for the necklace, huh? Wait, so yeah, does the neck? It's not a necklace. It's a chest piece. I gotta. It looks like a necklace when you look at it there, but it does take your chest piece. There are other trinkets later though that do not take over any of your armor pieces. So upgrade patterns of the bear, 2 hide and 1. One blueberry. Yeah, might as well, you know. Yeah, it goes to armor 9 at that point. Alright, so armor 27. Cool. Magic. I feel bad, man. Like every time you're trying to help me out, I'm like doing it with a stream delay. Not every time, but it feels like that, right? I appreciate you, buddy. Have good luck with the benches preventing respawn. Oh, Thea from Philo and Thea is saying, I have good luck with the benches preventing respawn as long as make sure every pixel has overlap and replace any benches that break. Yeah, that's the thing, is the overlap. Just as a example for those that don't know, you see the dotted line out there, that's how far my workbench and everything is covering right now, and then we got another one up top there. But sometimes if you have like three workbenches in areas, you could not realize it, but you could have like this right here worth of coverage that's not covered. Like you have a workbench over there that's covering up to here, workbench over there that's covering up to here, and a workbench over there covering up to here. This one little spot, all of a sudden, like gray dwarfs keep spawning in, and you think you have a whole fence perimeter around your base, and somehow they keep getting in. And I've had one time, once. Anybody know what movie that's from? Once. That a troll had used that as a means to load into my base, my walled off base. Once. Oh. Yoink. Yeah, so we got this bench here, and you could check your dotted area of coverage, like get something that the bench is needed to make, and you can see my dotted line down there. So I could do this chopping block within that space. So that's one of those things that can help you out with knowing what area of coverage it's got. No, this one. Okay. Actually, can we do one more? No, we do need a level 4. Okay. Which was part of our copper, which was part of our distractions. Let's get a fresh day. Let's go back over to the copper. We're gonna move the portal over there. Mamar, that could be the problem. Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking too. Philonthea continues with, after I put down a workbench grid, I walk around with a simple build piece like I showed you with the chopping block. And look for any places that complain about lack of workbench. I like that. I had one especially frustrating situation where I was like 1 pixel right that fell between workbenches, circles, and silly grayling showed up. It's the same experience. Now make the grid twice as dense so that the workbench circles touch the next workbench. If a workbench does get broken, I get a chance to replace it. Yeah, and then if you remember, Mama Ara, remember my Deep North game that I started, that mountain base I have? Yeah, I was putting those workbenches all over the place for that reason, right? But in doing so, I was also putting them in a pattern of overlap to ensure that issue would not happen. So, okay. How many more bears are we going to see in the next half hour? Especially with respawns, right? Damn, that was something else, like that bear showing up here, and then the troll coming back there. I think I am gonna put a bench down there. Got to get more wood we can. Have you guys ever had a troll blink into existence just as you're approaching a respawn area? I was getting flashbacks right there swimming because I was swimming up to a troll cave before that. I was like, oh, I've defeated the troll here, so he's, you know, I don't have to worry about him anymore. And as I'm swimming up to it, he blinks into existence. And not the rendered distance, but I'm talking like I'm... Alright, speaking of which... Oh, it's a 1-star. Come on. You want to. You know you want to. It's the fires, right? I want you to lunge. I want you to hit me as hard as you can. What? We got this. So, I would say, nice. Expect these guys to get tweaked and modified for sure before public release, and you know, their movements, their patterns, don't expect it to be the same. Oh, I dodged that. Come on. Let's watch that stamina. Watch that crossfire, boys. I'm easily defeated. I haven't a chance. Come on. Yeah, if anything... Come back, come back, come on. So that's the other thing, is like, can I trap him in? Oops. Can I trap him in a, speaking of the triangulation, right? Can I trap him in a bunch of campfires? No build cost will be a fun one to practice that on, but... I've got 32 wood, so we can play with this a bit. Oh no, my spear! That was not what I was trying to do. So much like, okay, he does do a chomp or some sort, something like that. Much like the, what's it called, the abomination in Swamp. There are certain thresholds of dodging. I didn't want to tumble roll, but there are certain thresholds of going to the side like that with his fight pattern so far. So if they keep some of that going, I'll be happy with that. Say, how's my spear holding up for... We gotta go get that copper. I want to get a sword going. A sword and a buckler. Yeah. I was hoping to catch him again in a triangulation. Tame it. I wish you could. They will eat the berries, but you don't tame. Oh, stamina. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. So I think part of what you'll expect them to work on is them getting hung up on things. Now they still have to do that for other critters too. I mean, it's not just the bear. Oh, oh, there he is. I'm like, where did he go? Oh, nice hit.
Mr. Ranger's not gonna like this.
Ow. Oh, that chomp did some pretty good damage. And that two-hand slam down I won't risk on a 1-star here. Yeah, I bet you'd kick my butt with that. Oh, right, he does 2 times sometimes. Okay. Bring around the rosary. Oh, see? Potion time. See, now we use that for if he doesn't like the fire, then I try to use that to keep him at a distance right now while I heal up. Those are up to 16. Now he's gonna be a punk. It's like, I'm not a punk, you're the one that put down fires. 58. I should be able to... Oh, my spear's almost dead though. Oh. That chomp. It's a good tactic. Let's see if this works. He seems pretty hung up there. Okay. Another good amount off of him. Come on, Mr. Grump. Let's go. Oh, really? Really, game? You're gonna do me like this? Okay. Trollfish. Second? Okay. I wasn't sure if he was going to do a second swipe at me. 73 health. He's got no crit spot. You know, like the troll you get hit in the head for that yellow extra damage. Spear's not broken yet. Should be. Yeah, now it is. Oh my goodness. Of course I missed. Of course I missed. Food check. there we go. Hey, right by the building that we got the other one at. Give it to me, baby. 27 and 6. Again, we're on 3 times loot. Oh, there's even more. 28. We're on 3 times loot, so don't count on that being exactly what you get for a 1-star. Spend a whole game day for that. All right, truthfully, that's what I wanted. I wanted us to be able to fight a bear today. We got 3 and a 1-star, or 2 and a 1-star. Yeah, because the second one was the one we wanted respawning back in over here. But yeah, we already got a 1-star already. Oh yeah, so campfires and workbenches for helping with the spawning that we were talking about earlier, preventing the spawning. Not planning on planting anything, so we'll toss that. Holy cow. Okay, we can combine that. We got to repair. Alright, can I go get my copper now? Is it allowed? Haven't got the bear head yet after a good 5 to 6 bears killed. Oh, I'm glad you mentioned it too, because yeah, so if that's the 3rd. Good point. Copper's there. Hey, Mr. Brute. Hey, second Mr. Brute. Gonna have to fight them here in a moment. Yeah, I don't run fast enough. Maintain stamina fast enough to get out of the area. Already got a bench here, so. What am I missing? Stone. Nice. Awfully sweet when they both want to walk through the campfire for me. And they will walk through the fire. Sophia got 1 bear head on my very first bear, but then none for like at least 6 more. Yeah, go figure. Seemed to have a really low drop rate. And I wonder if that'll be an adjustment too. Or if that'll be a deal with it kind of thing. Why do I keep thinking I'm hearing goblins? Like when a goblin gets hit, it goes, oh! I don't know why. Do you know? You think you do, but you don't. Gosh darn, all the way to heck. Where's that big batch of wood we got? Right, I can't. I'm beyond the level anyway, so unless I start over again for the 10,000th time, doesn't matter now. I don't know. Thea, what do you think? Start over for the 10,000th time? Why not? Yeah, we're We're with you. We're joking about the constantly starting over aspect. This game and 7 Days to Die lend itself to that, but I know it's not everybody's cup of tea. For uh, having to restart these survival games. For me, I love it. If we were to legitimately get either the 7 Days to Die devs or the or Iron Gate for Valheim devs to say that is it, we are done. Maybe a little bit of patching, but this is it. This is end game. No more big changes for the game. Then I would specifically start an intentional long game with a lot of plans. lot of things to work on for quite some time. Is how I feel I would be. Of course, mice and men, right? I probably will when the last biome drops. Yeah. I love the. I don't think I've hit 10K yet, but I do love early game, so I don't mind starting over. Yeah. Yep, I enjoy the restart. I don't know why. And like I said, I like it for 7 Days to Die, and I like it for Valheim. Slightly liked it for Raft. We were talking about Raft not too long ago, and haven't quite got the itch to play it again, but it's lingering. Speaking of which, though, is an opportunity for me to mention I will be. Oh goodness. I will be streaming this playthrough here tomorrow and most likely Wednesday. And after I wrap up about 10 p.m. on Wednesday, I'm probably going to be going to a meet and greet for Dragon Con here in Atlanta. Then I'm off for the rest of the weekend for Dragon Con. September, the month of September for Twitch is also known as September. Is where I'm going to be hitting it hard with about 6 days a week streaming. We're going to be doing core streams of Valheim, 7 Days to Die, and Rocket League. And I might toss some drawing streams in there. However, what specific days, how much of any of them I do, I'm not sure yet. But that's basically the agenda. So just a fair warning there, we're going to be hitting September pretty heavy. The goal is going to be a couple different goals actually are going to be in play. And part of that is kind of working towards my whole, I was saying comic book before, but it's going to basically be an illustrated story. And so part of what I'm working towards is going to be working towards that illustrated story. While we also do my other streams. So that's kind of vague right now. I'm still working like on all the pitch and everything like that, so I can get a cadence going and give you guys the I guess the kind of the sales pitch effect of what I'm trying to work on. But September is going to be trying to rebuild and enhance the streams to then lean into October, November, December of working on my comic book style illustrated story. I say it that way because it's not really going to be a comic book. It's not going to be the flip the pages, 28 pages of book printed. If I finish a format where I feel like I could put it into a book and enough people want it, I will likely try to do a print run. But it's mostly going to be digital art story that you guys will be able to enjoy through Patreon, through my Discord, which is Discord access is through Patreon, and then some of the stuff that I share online. And then when I get to full story, that's when I'll try to get some more published versions that we're going to work on. So just a friendly heads up there that is becoming one of my key goals coming up here for my art and creativity. I'm having a blast writing lately, and one of the things that that prevented me from streaming this past week is because I was on a roll with some plot generation and connectivity with some characters, and quite honestly, I just didn't want to stop. You know, and plus, you know, the day job, but mostly it was the writing. You know, I just didn't want to stop what I was working on. But yeah, the hard part is like until I get stuff that I can share with you guys, it's like all I could do is say that I'm working on something, and you guys can be like, yeah, right, whatever, Greg, you said you were gonna do that before, which is totally fair. But it is what my kind of my I don't know how to put it. My mind is currently on art and story and creation, and I'm not a writer. I have no training in writing. I don't say that to put myself down. I just want to be upfront that I am not a trained writer. However, I have a story to tell, and it's coming along nicely. I'm really enjoying what I'm putting together, and I really do hope I get to share with you guys soon. That's why I will be sharing snippets in September, and hopefully you guys like it. We'll see. Let me get back to chat here. All right, got another batch of copper going. Oh, and Sozo, you do like starting from the beginning on this game? Yeah, it's just finding like the time to do it, right? Like this is the time now. We start a fresh new build. Here we go. Versus getting just a couple days in game, and then you just stop. Yeah, it's definitely not. That's not the desire for me. Is just to keep constantly restarting. Although nothing wrong with that either. It just depends on the person and how they want to play. Do we have any random pieces of copper just here? Did I? All right, no chest here. All right, so where we investigated here? Okay, I'm gonna mark that. No, you know what? We don't need to exit out because we can just come back here. Burial chambers for more cores if we need. We need to make the cultivator and axe. So yeah, I think that's what we need to work on right now. I got about 40 minutes of stream left here. And Thea, yeah, you hate the first 3 days of raft, yeah. Like what? Getting the armor for the boats of the shark, so Bruce will stop chomping at your boat is, yeah. Oh, Bruce. Give me an early proc. Come on. And what is the axe? Is 8. We're about to get some more here. Oh, wait. Of course. Bronze axe is also 2 leather scraps. Man, who organizes this stuff? Okay. So, bronze axe, cultivator, and then we'll do a sword, and we'll switch over to sword and buckler, and a buckler as well. Mad Dog, hey buddy. Just got back into Valheim myself, doing a no map modded run, and I'm currently lost. That's the last time I follow my friend. Oh no, I love no map. I do. I like it when I can invest my time in the playthrough. So you're not trying out the public test realm version of the game? I don't normally do these, by the way, you guys. The public test realm. So when I say that to Mad Dog there, I'm not judging. Let's do that. Like, we heard it, Greg. We heard it in the tone of your voice. You're judging. Just do that. Just finding the first pieces to craft and build is fun until bronze grind. Yeah, which is what we're on now. Again, I'm 3 times loot right now, so the bronze grind isn't as bad, but holy crap if it was, right? No feather cape. Fur cone. All right. So I think your fur cone. Again, not necessarily a game that we're going to play long enough to worry about planting trees. So. Philo and Thea getting enough wood scrap so I could fix the raft when it breaks, and the plastic to make the spare hooks, and yeah, raft is good once you get far enough into it, but it ain't Valheim. This is very true. That was our starting thing, wasn't it? When we were playing raft, and then we were playing Valheim, and you and Philo were both already into Valheim pretty reasonably around that time, but I think. But yeah, and then the constant thing was like it's no Valheim. It's true, you know, enjoyable but not enjoyable enough. Sorry, devs of Raft. Alright. Let's see if we can negate the effects here. Rain's still probably hitting sideways, right? Let alone downwards. Yes, I'm doing this. There we go. Mad Dog, no, my friend was in building mood, so he threw the server together, so I usually play this vanilla, yeah. Zozo, for $20, Valheim's best game ever. I do that with 7 Days to Die in Valheim, right? Yeah, I paid about $20 and then $13 for 7 Days to Die. I just hit 10,000 hours in 7 Days to Die. And I'm like 3,300, 3,400 in Valheim now. So, let's see how that smoke goes. So between Valheim and 7 Days to Die, yeah, about 13,000, almost 14,000 hours of a video game. I think I like these games. I don't know. The jury may still be out on that. Five golden rings. Come on, proc. Nope. Okay. Oh, cultivator is 5. Okay. All right, storm's over. Core wood. That's what I'm talking about. Oh my god, now it's gonna give me all these things. Okay, fine. Where'd I put the carrot seeds? And let's put bear paw there. Did I leave the carrot seeds back at the... No, here they are, okay. Because there is still some stuff, I think, back there, but I don't remember. What do you guys think? Should I still put up a fence here? I probably should. It'll be that one rare moment where a grayling gets up here. Stamina. Maybe lose count to 13. broke my rule. Usually I keep like 3, 4, 5 seeds somewhere just in case, you know, in a box safely somewhere. I don't know if that's going to help. I don't think we're even going to get anything over here, but you know my buddy Justin, just in case. Two more. Okay. You guys got a lot of words there. And there we go. Oops. Stuck in menu. Okay, so I think I was really enjoying Raft before I found Valheim, but then Valheim kind of took over. An ad break on Twitch. I'll wait until it's done. So we made. Oh, right, it's fine wood, right? That's fine. Okay. So we're not walking around with it. Speaking of fine wood, let's go get some fine wood. All right, so Final Fantasy, I was trying to read it and the ad break came up. I think I was really enjoying Raft before I found Valheim, but then Valheim kind of took over. Love the procedural generation. That means each new world map has new surprises. Agreed. The building in Enshrouded is good. That was going to be the one thing that was going to make me go try Enshrouded, and unfortunately I didn't follow through on that. But yeah, Enshrouded looked enjoyable, and you know, someday I may try it out. No guarantees on that though. You're fighting to my left. This is a good copper node. Oh, yeah, skeleton. Let's see, for storyline, I love Red Dead Redemption 2. And that there, okay, so there's another set of game, Red Dead Redemption and Red Dead Redemption 2. But again, it's like, how can you have time to play everything and do everything, right? Such a good problem to have. All right, here's my plan. We're going to put a portal up by start. We're going to come back to our bees area, and we're going to get fine wood on the way back. And then from that fine wood on the way back, we go into one of the other crypts there. Sorry, burial chambers. And we will get new cores so that we can portal back. I'll have to get some gray dwarf eyes too. So for those that weren't here at the beginning of stream, this is where we're starting to set up base, but I opted against it when I found a troll cave offshore. And that just like screamed opportunity to set up there instead. So but yeah, we'll come back and double check our boxes here. We haven't found Haldor. We haven't gone past our real starting area here, so No Megan Yord. No Megan Yord. However we say it. I feel like I've definitely screwed up learning how to say that because I just opted to say Megan's Yord now. Oh, if you want to play a new zombie game and get cheap before price goes up when it gets closer to completion, Surround Dead. I was hearing about that. I have not taken a look at it yet, but I was hearing some decent things about it. Philo and Thea, I like that Valheim allows me to pick and choose new goals and approaches. Make sure I'm not running off a cliff. And approaches depending on my mood. The goal can be fish if I want to, or try surviving vegan, or bypassing bronze, or building new base. Right. I love how flexible it is. I can spend as long as I want in a starting meadow, or I can rush to get as far as possible, as fast as possible. Valheim for the win. It does lend itself to that, and as much as I really like 7 Days to Die, I think Valheim leans more towards that comfortability than 7 Days to Die. But I mean, we're not talking like blowing 7 Days to Die out of the water. Like I completely abandoned 7 Days to Die kind of feeling on it. For me, it's like both games are serving their enjoyable status as survival games that I do really enjoy playing. Oh, it's just there. That way we trip over this rock every time we come through, right? We're gonna start a fresh day. That way what we're doing during the day, and we've got a half an hour left to do it in. So. Oh, I should have started a fresh batch of smeltables. That's okay. We could still start a fresh batch of smeltables. That was funny. We just looked as the moon fast set. I love it. $20, $20. Oh, roll away. Yoink. It's okay. Smelt it from here. Yeah, 5 gold and ring. How much is the sword? Is 8. We had how much? Oh. If only we had 2 more copper. If only we had 1 more copper. And we didn't leave any smelted one in here. Yeah. Jiminy Christmas. That's why I left this here. Yoink. Okay, and then another 25 there. Step by step, day by day. 2 leather. Bronze sword. Although the at gear is pretty fun to use, but at least for a starter, a nice seed. Yeah, I'm happy to share this seed later with you guys. I'll get that later. All right, so start. And capital S. Okay. So let's go here. Now we'll still have to get our sword skill up, but might as well get a tree or 2. 3 times loot, so maybe just enough for a portal. Now that I'm thinking about this, we just jump to start here and we come into get some birch when we want fine wood. If we were playing this long term, then I would start a tree farm, you know, things like that. But yep, there we go, 31. Again, 3 times loot. Just I gotta keep saying that because I know at some point somebody's gonna be like, wait a minute. as I pass by like a shitload of birch trees. Okay, burial chamber. I'm so happy that they put the ping ability here in the game. I know that's not a very Viking thing to do, but still. Real world logic versus video game logic. I'll take the video game logic when pinging on a map. One ping only. Oh. Who's killing boars? Oh. Magic scares the shit out of me. I knew it was coming. One ping, Vasily. One ping only. Love it. Okay. So we'll get a couple cores, but we won't worry about getting a lot of cores. I delayed it just to get past the expected. Delayed expectations. Hi, how you doing? How's your mama? Who here in chat has not seen the updated Ghost? I don't know if there's one in here, but yeah, Ghost has been updated. Final idea. Totally haven't seen it. Nope. It's open. But nothing. Okay. So I know one of the questions we had about these ghosts now is their spawn rate increased or not? That's a curiosity. Excuse you. Uh-oh, carrying too much. Crap. There we go. We got enough cores. But I do want to see if we can get another ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost. I remember the time I visited the grave. My life on the line. My life was all by itself. No one around. I don't understand the lyrics to that song. Not understand a hand coming out of the ground. I knew it wasn't mine, it was somebody else. He's like, where'd he go? Rude. Can't carry more weight. Don't need to be trapped in the downstairs. I'm confident fighting all these guys. It's just okay. Definitely plenty of chambers we can come back to. Right side, I don't know if I'll remember that, but okay. Yeah. Just trying to give you guys a chance if you guys hadn't seen a ghost yet in the game. We got to get rid of weight. We need gray dwarf eyes. Copper, I should mark this down. Oh wait, I did. See some donators. Swords one. It's 5 gray dwarf eyes. 4 volunteers. Double whammy. Oh, we still haven't found Elder location. Let's check this other burial chamber. For a moment I saw the Elder's towers, like those 4 stones. Another bear. Oh, rude. Slice and dice, I love it. The copper node. So a lot of what used to be junk is more useful now, making the obliterator almost obsolete. Yeah, surprisingly, I hadn't worried about making the obliterator in quite a while. Oh, there must be a creature. Yeah, he's inside the copper node. That's hilarious. Gonna hit me again here, but that's okay. All right, so I do want to see how the sword does with the bear. So here's what we do. In case we get in trouble. There's 2 coppers here. Wow. In case I screw up the fight here. We also want to see if my sword can last against the bear. Like, will the durability break? Ow. What? Okay, I'm on his back, and some of my swings were working. Sweet. Oh yeah, that slice is much better. We're also wearing the necklace. Right. Keep forgetting his double swing. Yeah, look how much we've already got him down compared to our spear from before. Alright, fine. What's that? Food. I think we determined that he does not do damage to the copper node. Yeah, get out of my way. Oh. Yeah, this is why I want the buckler now. I want to do some better block damage against this guy. Yeah, look how much better it's slicing them up. Full advantage of the necklace with a bladed weapon like this. I think is part of it. Plus, just I think slash works against the bears much better. Anything? We'll get more wood at home. Well, we can always come back for this stuff. It's just pick and choose for now. This guy, on the other hand, is a star. Okay, he's an all-star. Get your game on. Go play. All right, he's gonna be a punk. Then we're gonna leave him be. This guy's still in copper node. What time is it? Man, time flies when you're having fun. Would have in here. No. For now. That, and that. Okay. Trying to efficiently do things where I can. See what the buckler is in a moment. There was no real payoff anyway. Took 100 junk for 2 coal. Was pointless. Yeah, that was it. Oh, so yeah, getting back to that. Yeah, we need more. Yeah, the fact that like I think like the devs had their plans, but they weren't able to get to it yet, so they just decided to go ahead and make the obliterator to help. You know, they help with that whole we have a whole bunch of junk to get rid of aspect. I do like though that that we essentially you know, things will despawn if you have it away from your starting your what am I trying to say? Things will despawn if you have the if you don't have your workbenches down, so remembering that at least so that you can let things naturally despawn in the world, but yeah. Extra stuffs. Keep the wood on us. Didn't I put... Yeah, there it is. And arrows put away for now. Alright, did the bear distract me from something I was doing again? We're going to another burial chambers. We're trying to find the location of the elder. That'll, if I could do that here in the next 10 minutes, that way we can set ourselves up for set ourselves up for tomorrow night. I'll leave those campfires. Is that Grey Dwarf building? No, that's one of the little small things. Keeping an eye out for those tall Grey Dwarf buildings, because sometimes they have them on the outside. How did I not prepare my... Switch over to sword anyways. I should be getting my sword skill up. A little delayed there, game. Alright. Side's a bust. That was left side, no middle. Okay. That's it for this burial chambers. I'm not going to worry about the yellow mushrooms. So let's mark this X. Let's head back to this one and make sure we finished it. Because now that we, again, reminded ourselves that we're looking for the elder marker, we'll want to go ahead and finish off the burial chambers. I think it was right side, wasn't it? Where we left all of our buddies. No marker in there. Rude. Much weight. Carrying too much. Alright, and then wasn't there another one of these? Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Across the way. Alright. Can't get all the cores. Or can we? Anyways. Look at that. That should be all of our portaling needs for the next night or so for this game, so. Alright, so that's that. Heck nabbit. It's nighttime. Did I leave that portal there, or do we have it with us? And I dumped my wood. That giggity. Ah, screw it. We can get more wood out here. I did break it? Okay. I was going to say, we have plenty of cores and eyeballs, but the downside would be is if blank portal already goes to something, and we don't have a backup that we could have technically gone to. There we go. Of mice and men. Now, if I had patterning down for all these sloppy boxes I've slapped, I could. I didn't even see the freaking vertical. We could drop that. But yeah, if I had patterning down for where I put all these boxes, then I would just have ran through that real quick. Okay, before we sleep though, One. Two. And some tin. I don't want to stop you guys. This is enjoyable, and we got a really good start. I could regret going a little too long tonight, but oh damn, I put tin in. Not thinking. That's okay. It'll take a moment to get to copper again. We're gonna get that buckler. We'll keep that. Yeah, so we'll make the buckler, and we'll double check the stats. But I know the buckler's better than a level 2 wood shield for the blocking I'm wanting to do, and we still parry with it. That's the key thing I'm wanting to do is parry. But yeah, if we get to fight another bear, if not tonight, tomorrow night stream, we'll get more nitty gritty again in there and blocking even the two paw slam down that he does. We'll try to block those two. Armor's at 27 armor rating. We'll have some good foods going. Oh, we gotta check the carrots before we're done tonight too. Yeah, we'll get some good foods going. I think they nailed the bear attack swipes. The animation and the interaction of it is nice. It really is. I do think that they're gonna make adjustments though. As far as like the hitboxes, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, there's some considerable changes, or just. I guess what I would like to see is the. Oh yeah, what's the stats here, real quick? Block armor of 16, block force 30. Block armor of 12, block force of 25. So 5 more block force, 4 more block armor. Again, I just I think that little nudge up in the stats right now is gonna be real fun to see how it works. Troll head around. Okay, so we are still looking for. It's midnight. I'm gonna push it a little bit, but it's because I want to find the elder marker. I say, technically we're past the trophy hunt 4-hour mark, right? Or we should have found the elder marker by now. Oh crap! I forgot to. Okay, rested bonus is good. Food, okay. Oh, what's that? That is a lore stone. Okay. All right, good. More black forest, love it. I hear skeletons. Is it possible that there's another burial chambers? Don't know if I keep getting blueberries. Like I just completely ignored this gray dwarf. What's this? Yep, troll cave. Okay. Troll fighting something? Do you have red eyes? Skeleton over there. Okay. Does not have red eyes. Okay. Got stamina back. Which stamina does not drain as much as it used to when you tumble roll. Oh, right, we can block. Get in, boys. No, not me. I'm so glad I was able to block that. First, we see if there's a troll in here. There it is. And he saw me. Right. Ooh, that was close. Damn it. This is just a distraction, though. Okay. Buttons. Supposed to be looking for the elder marker. Now that the rain's over, just kind of give a glance around. So much for a troll armor sneak attack. I know, right? Well, oh, hi. Where'd it go? I've got the bear thing on, so I don't have a full sneak set. That's why. Why I thought I would have had better sneak. And it's blue, also that bear thing. Troll cave. It's been a while since I've blocked the trolls, so I don't have the pattern down. Okay, gotta watch that. Some health back. I don't have a materials for. Damn it. Don't have the materials for, what am I trying to say? I don't know. I'm trying to say I don't have, oh yeah, for fire, thank you, campfire. Words. More words. Fresh. Trolls are gonna be like, hey, that's not fair. I don't get to do that. I mean, they kind of do, right? Don't they gain health while we're away? Maybe even just a little bit. And if we're completely out of the chunk for a while, they reset. So, I mean, you know. Kneecap. Sorry to folks that don't like the kneecap stuff, but when it comes to trolls, that's Oh, I roll. Roll, yeah. Hey, trophy, all right. Why it's not registering the portal as smoothly there. Very interesting. Magic, aim higher. If the character didn't lose as much stamina, I would love to constantly do jump attacks on the trolls. I really would. All right, let's keep it going. But yeah, the rest of our troll gear we'll definitely be able to upgrade to level 3 and 4 soon. Oh my god! Of course, there's mushrooms. Why do I get so many and again 3 times loot? But why do I get so many on a game that I say is only a temporary game? It's like inevitable. All right, some more meadows over there. That's why. Yeah. I jinx it. Yeah. No, this really been a very enjoyable start. Oh, all right. Mountain. Definitely Frost Cave Mountain. That might be a Frost Cave right there. And every game is a trophy hunt practice until a 2-star puppy shows up. Magic, I have a fair mix of foods right now: sausage, blood, something, ice cream. Both health and stamina are at 150. Nice. You got the blood pudding, isn't it? Or black soup? Here we go. And the building over there, is that a... So the Great Dwarf one with the marker has a roof on it. That's I think a skeletal one. So I don't think I've ever seen the marker in that skeletal one. Then there's one where the brute hangs out. That stone building. Definitely getting plenty of flint arrows now. Okay, nothing here. Alright. Side, even side. Run to the center. Open chamber? No? Well, what's with these poopy burial chambers, guys? Oh. I mean, otherwise this has been a fun playthrough. It's just, and this is, yeah, no door there. So yeah, otherwise it's been a good playthrough, a good seed, except for finding the Elder location. Hi there. I need bones.
Bones tell me nothing.
Onward. We'll check this building anyways, in case I'm wrong. It's a skeleton one. Alright, well, now we have a fun mountain to play with, possibly tomorrow. Rude. We're high enough level we could take one poison. Oh man, I thought that was a workbench of mine. I'm like, wait a minute, it says I haven't traveled there yet. Yeah. So magic. I was fishing and I caught some trollfish and just learned you can make an elixir from them. Troll endurance mead, something they added since the last played. Oh yeah, you haven't seen that? Yeah, I highly recommend. Very fun. Yeah, I haven't 100% committed all of the elixirs and meads and things to memory. But yeah, troll endurance. Ratatosk? Is that another one? Keep me honest on that. And Lightfoot or something like that. Damn, I can't remember the two we were using though. I think was yeah, it was Ratatosk and like the Lightfoot or something. I don't know why I'm stumped on the names. Folks on YouTube, how you doing? A couple folks came in. I might not have caught you in time, but CJ, Marcus, you both can come in. And Zachary Rivera, you still there? Appreciate you guys coming in on the live stream. Back on Twitch, Zozo, the quick taming and Lightfoot are good. Is it just Lightfoot? I couldn't remember. It was like lightning feet, yeah. Something like that, yeah. we get the gist, right? Nobody's gonna specifically hold us accountable for incorrectly saying it. Exactly. What are we, a bunch of nerds? Saw something shimmer. Oh. Was it just his eyeballs? There's another troll cave. Well, we're definitely finding troll caves this playthrough. Holy cow. Oh, that's another bear. He detected us. Let's go to the troll cave, reset all these guys. So it's one of these things where, like, okay, now we know we could fight the bear and we could defeat it. It's not as much of a grind now that we got the copper sword that's doing slash damage. That's great. But I'm on a mission and I do want to stick to some of that mission. No troll on the outside. Around the outside. Okay. Now we know there's a troll. So our sneak went from 7 to 22. Just wanting it to reset. No eyeball. No half eyeball. There we go. Right here and switch. Blocked him. Level 1 buckler to level 1 sword. I love it, you guys. I love it. And again, it's like we're getting plus 10% slash, plus 10% on chop. And chopping, I'm guessing, is the... No, it's still slash, isn't it? But yeah. Yeah. Loving it. Wait, how are we full on weight already? Gosh darn it. I need a freaking Megan Zord. I'm gonna keep calling it that. We don't need the bones. Nerds are okay, but I prefer airheads. Damn. I want candy now. Thanks, Magic. Excuse me, Mr. Troll, would you like to buy some Girl Scout cookies? Airheads were good creation. I do like it. It was a good candy. Feather cloak plus Ictir plus light foot, no stamina drain when jumping. Oh, I like that. WWF belt. Yep. Yeah, Megan's Yord. Add Fender's gear. Add Fender's gear to that, and you go fast combo. Yeah. I mean, spoiler. That I was reading that from Snazzy previously, Spazzy, and I was very happy to see that. Kind of see stuff in here now. Oh, you're... Oh no, just out of space. The final frontier. These other voyages of finding more amber and amber pearls. Screw it. We got plenty of wood or opportunity to get wood in this game with 3 times loot. But still, no elder location. I gotta go to bed. Hey, remember that wood I said I don't need? And that's all I need. This chair. I need this chair. That's all I need. Yeah, and this TV guide, and this lamp, this phone, chair. That's all I need. Mamar, I've been on that combo for all of Mistlands, loving it. Nice, yeah. And the... So much to do, so much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? Is that right? Back streets back, all right. Din 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 din. Oh God, we're back again. When Squidward joined the Backstreet Boys. All the sisters, everyone insane. Bring the flavors. Oh my God. Maybe I should go to bed. Okay, so tomorrow we gotta look for the elder location, but we're also going to also gonna fix this place up a little bit so we can have better organization. I'm gonna move the portal, and we'll make it so that we can build a workshop here. I'll change the roof design here as well and build it going into the rock. Should be kind of fun. The rock. And the last one. One last fast process if we can. Yoink. Yoink. Look at this.
Greetings, Starfighter. You have been
Zozo,
recruited by the Star League
now follow and
to
welcome
defend
recruit.
the frontier against Sewer and the Kodan Armada. Get ready? Prepare for blast off.
Thanks for that follow, Zozo. Yeah, so tomorrow, if you guys adjust your clocks accordingly, I'm East Coast time, United States, Atlanta, Georgia. So I'm going to attempt to start at 6 p.m. so I can get a longer stream. And we're going to tackle some more of this tomorrow. I would really love to stay up, but I have to be at work in 7.5 hours, so that's not going to happen. But yeah, if you guys want to come back tomorrow, Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, we will be back. Do it there. We'll be back tomorrow. Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I appreciate the love and support that you guys have been given. Friendly reminder, we will not be streaming Thursday, Friday, Saturday this week. I'm going to be at Dragon Con just down the street. And so I'll be enjoying that convention here and a little bit of me time. But Monday, the last day of Dragon Con, later that evening and Monday, I will be starting September, which is part of Twitch's initiative, but it goes across all of my platforms on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick, where I will be celebrating. Basically, at this point, we're coming up on 8 years of streaming, and I'll use September to kind of loosely do a preemptive celebration on that. My anniversary is in March, technically, but I'm wanting to celebrate it anyways. So if you guys don't mind, just be prepared for that. We're going to be doing 6 days a week, 7 Days to Die, Valheim, and Rocket League. During that time, I might mix in something else here or there. Maybe we'll try Grounded 2. Maybe we'll get some Raft going again. Some art streams all through September. Sundays will be my days off still, so that will be my day of rest. But we will be streaming 6 days a week all throughout September, and the idea there is kind of push it hard to get a lot of you folks used to what I'm doing, not just streaming games, but I'm going to continue to advertise and give you updates on my illustrated book I'm working on as well, comic book format, but not 28-page flipping pages stuff. So keep an eye out for that. We'll start seeing some more things, including possibly a new mascot. My cat girl, Polly, she might be taking a break, and somebody else might be taking over as my mascot for my streaming channel. So we'll see if we can give you a little preview here on Monday is the plan. So thank you everybody for coming out. Appreciate all the conversations that we've had tonight. I'd like to remind the lurkers, please come to my channel. I love having you here, even if you don't chat. Pull up a chair, sit back and relax. If you're not chatting because you don't have a topic of conversation, though, I love talking about comic books, TV shows, movies, and whatever it is I'm streaming at the time, of course. But I thank you for coming out. Appreciate each and every one of you, and as always, see you on the next adventure.